This is Robbie. Welcome back to another stream. And today, we're gonna keep the confusion train potentially maybe going? I don't know. Because today, I'm going to be playing a mod called One Final Chance. And this is a mod that discusses, like, I guess, a bunch of topics like suicide and a bunch of stuff like that. This is Act 1 of it, though, so we'll see what happens with it later. Yep, this modification's not family friendly. Read the phone.txt document if needed. So full screen time. Return to that. Oh, the logo's bleeding. That's a good sign. Right. Anyway. But yeah, I guess we'll see what this mod contains. Oh hey, oh hey, that's quick. In terms of people showing up, I mean, yeah. So this is a mod called One Final Chance. Yeah, it has been a while since I've seen you. So we're done with True Reality, so now this is a mod called One Final Chance, and I know nothing about it. Like, absolutely nothing. Like, just know that this was apparently quote-unquote recommended, and by recommended I mean don't play this mod, in terms of like it'll maybe be confusing. I think that's what it said. And you know how reverse psychology works, and now here we are, so let's see what the fuss is about. What? I don't really think it is. I hope it isn't. Also, what was that? I guess it was a vehicle crashing. I guess we'll find out more about that soon. Before the One Final Chance story begins, allow me to tell you one thing. Let's see if the menus have changed. Nope. This story does cover some pretty heavy topics, with the main ones being depression and suicidal thoughts. So this is probably well, on that note, this is probably a Sayori-focused story. If you are affected by any of the topics brought up in the story, please don't hesitate to get in contact with any of the numbers in the files. I guess the phone.txt file. You do deserve to live, no matter what anyone else tells you. Because if you put your mind to it, you're more than likely able to achieve great things in life. So please don't. Okay, Okay, there we go. Let's hope that this motivates people to take action. So, thanks for reading this. I apologize if it's a bit on the nose. I mean, it's a content warning. I feel like if you're doing a content warning for your mod, it kind of needs to be on the nose and not, like, subtle about it, so unless they're talking about the story overall being on the nose about this whole thing. I guess we're about to find out. Oh, 3 months later, after the crash, I guess, Monday, week 1. Oh, new custom sprite, new custom sprite. So the name is Akiara. Okay, so, looks pretty good. Looks drawn, so, and in terms of the drawing, it's pretty good. So, yeah. Akiara, I have a question before you head to work. Oh, right, this is a new character. Voices. I've never heard of an Akiara in other mods, so this is, like, I guess a complete original character, so... Yes, Robbie? Nope, that sounds like Siri. Yes, Robbie? If something happens to you on the job or at university, what will happen to me? What? I get why you're concerned about my safety, Robbie, but don't worry. Yeah, this voice will work. Also, I know you say that, but I can't help but worry about you, because you're my sister. Oh, sisters! There we go. Siblings! There we go. And... Nope, siblings. But that is a good guess, though. And and I'd hate to see you get hurt. I feel my eyes watering up. Oh, already, okay. You really are worried about me, aren't you? Yeah, I love you, and I'd hate to see anything bad happen to anyone I care about. Yeah. Alright then, look, if something does happen to me, I've arranged for you to live with my girlfriend. Oh, cool! Although that would mean that you'd have to change your school and move away from here. Oh, I guess Akiara's girlfriend lives, like, far away. Oh, hey! Oh, is that another squid emoji thing? What is that? I don't know. I don't know. So this is the One Final Chance mod. Oh, it's a hand waving. Oh, now I see it. Oh, there we go. So, yeah. This is the One Final Chance mod. I know nothing about it, but it seems to discuss, like, heavy topics, so just a note of warning. Anyway. Although that would mean that you'd have to... So I get... But can't she move down here? Unfortunately not right now, Robbie. Alright, university. But I don't go to university. Don't worry about that. She actually lives in her own place, not far from it. So you'd be going to the university? I have one more question. Yeah, Robbie? If it does come to that, what will I tell them? What, you mean like... Oh, something happening to you, okay? Who? If something happens to you... Probably her girlfriend, for starters. Oh, okay. A visual representation. Monica Sato. Oh yeah, the Dokis don't really have last names, so I guess mods will try to give them some. So, Sayori Takeshi, Natsuki Akiyama, and Yuri Karan. Some cool names? I'm guessing that Monica, Natsuki, and Yuri are friends of yours, and Sayori is your girlfriend. Oh, cool! That's cool. I noticed that... Oh! Is that... What is going on? Right, this is 3 months after a car crash, so maybe MC's family was affected, and so that's why he's worried about his sister. There we go. That's probably it. Maybe? I don't know, I guess we're gonna find out. I keep saying that. I noticed that Akiara has started to cry as well. Yeah, they are. I've known them since you graduated university. So around 10 weeks then? Yeah, although I've not known them for very long, they're basically like a second family. Instead of saying anything more, I hug Akiara and start crying. Okay, that feels a teeny bit jarring, but not too bad. I know how much you miss Dad, and I get why you're super worried about me. So I guess yeah, probably. Dad died in the car crash, probably. I remain silent, but still crying. But if you worry about others more than yourself, you could end up getting hurt one day, or worse. I know, but I'd like to put others first. I know because of how me and your dad raised you. But to answer your question about what to tell them, you just have to be frank and tell them directly. Yeah, I know. Plus, knowing how smart Sayori is, she'll figure out a way to take your friends to visit you. Phrasing again. To, I guess, get your friends to visit you instead of... She hugs back and we stay like this for a few minutes. Sorry to do this, let go of the pug, but I'm almost late. No problem, the work is important. We part from the hug, I wipe my eyes and walk outside where we see Sayori waiting. Hello, hey Robbie and Akiara, I've noticed a problem. The options seem to like stay on the screen during fade outs. So I'd love to stay in chat, Sayori, but I have to go to work. I mean, you could have said that sentence after saying hello, but okay. Okay, fair enough. See you later. See ya. Sayori waves bye to Akiara as she gets in her car and drives off. What's wrong, Robbie? You look really worried and down. I don't want to talk about it right now, Sayori. Okay, fair enough. You ready? Yeah, I'll probably cheer up later anyway. I mean, I guess maybe they're doing something? Okay! Vulgar right off the bat. Yeah, fat fucking chance! Okay, vulgar, just out of nowhere. The only thing I'm good for is making those around me happy. As long as they're happy, I'm happy. I end up smiling to myself. 8 hours later, so we don't really get to see what they were doing. Maybe they were going to school? I don't know. Oh, POV Siri. Ah, so this is one of those, like, mods that change the perspectives. If sometimes. It's been a while since we got a mod that changed the perspective, so... I put on my best narrator voice. I guess for club? Yeah, they are going to club. Everyone is in the club room apart from one person. Who could it be? Wait, they're not gonna acknowledge this? What? That was an awesome festival! What the hell? Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore your narrator voice there, Sarah, and instead talk about our awesome festival! That wasn't too bad, right? That went way better than we originally thought. I agree, Natsuki, although, where's Robbie? That's literally what Sayori was already implying, though. It's not like him to be late to the club. I wonder if anything's holding him up. I'm sure he's fine, Yuri. He may not look like it, but he can defend himself. What? Are you sure you're not just saying that because he's your boyfriend, Sayori? No? Not in the slightest. Maybe. What? I'm sure I'll be here in a few minutes. If not, let's say we split up and search for clues, gang. Oh yeah, like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, we've been reading Scooby-Doo books recently for literature stuff. Random reference. Monica, did you just reference what I think you just referenced? What did you reference? What was that? What did you just reference, Scooby-Doo? And they're acknowledging it. Yes, I did, you son. Never, what the fuck? Okay. Is this a parody mod of something? I remember, turn off your brain. I can't do that. Uh-oh. Scooby-Doo emotes would be pretty... Yeah, they would be. Yeah, they would be. Maybe this is like a parody type mod thing, but nothing really stated that it would be like, damn it, Sarah. Hey, I couldn't resist it. Why couldn't you, though? POV Robbie! Okay! I gently opened the door to the club room. Okay, something tells me I'm gonna be doing this. Okay, something tells me I'm gonna be doing this a lot. Reference count! Oh. Just in case this is the type of mod that throws references at you left and right. I see, alright. Why wouldn't I be? Monica was worried about you and suggested that we split up to search for you. Is that why I heard Siri shout the 3 iconic words? Iconic, okay? I mean, they are iconic, but like, why would you just shout them randomly? And what's that in your hands, Robbie? Oh, these are pizzas that I brought for the club. Okay, how? Pizzas aren't sold at school. Okay, that's true. They're not. To get these, I did have to leave the school, since there's a pizza shop not far from here. Serena used to go all the time as children. And you mean, yes, Sarah. Mama Esposito's Pizza. That's a nice name. That's when we first did. How'd they shut down? reopened last week. Okay, well, if they reopen, the food's probably safe. Probably. Yeah, no period, nope. Why didn't you say so, Robbie? Ever heard of a surprise? Oh, or I only found out yesterday. I thought that it was like a surprise thing, like, surprise! They reopened, I got your favorite pizza from there. Why didn't you take me with you then? Because he was getting the pizza? Because, or, yeah, that would have ruined the surprise. Okay? Yeah, that face certainly looks surprised. Me? All of us laughed for a couple of seconds. Did we really need the amount of time they left? I don't know. I probably shouldn't be complaining about that, like, unless that becomes a consistent thing, like, we all walked around the room for 27.5 seconds. Or something along those lines, I don't know. So are you trying to take the pizzas? I wasn't gonna eat them. What the hell else are you supposed to do with pizza? Yeah, I wasn't gonna eat it. I was just gonna stare at it intensely. Your stomach's alarm clock. What? Is telling a different story? What? Stomach's alarm clock? Who describes their stomach that way? And why do you keep shouting that whole thing? Like, you're just shouting it like, what? What was that? I don't think the other half of the school heard you shout that. What? They described it as like, they described like a stomach growling as a stomach's alarm clock, which I guess is a good description, but like, I've never heard that before. Put the pizza on the table. Oh, thanks, Robbie! You're all welcome. As everyone starts eating the pizza, we hear a timid knock on the door. Well, I mean, like, I guess in terms of first impressions, at least it's not Purple Troubles, I guess, yeah, that's true. Like, this mod is fine so far. I mean, like, we're not really fully through it yet. We haven't really gotten deep into it yet, so maybe things will start happening or something. I don't know. Okay. Hello, is this the Literature Club? Yeah, come in and make yourself feel at home, newcomer. Okay, so this is a drastic difference from the Akiara sprite. This is, oh, feel free to call if needed. This looks like it was drawn on a sheet of paper. I could see, like, colored pencil lines, kind of, or, like, colored lines that you'd use, like, for crayon, or was that, like, clipped together? Where was this drawn? I mean, it looks okay in terms of, like, it doesn't really fit with the other sprites here, but I'm not really expecting it to, but it just kind of feels, I don't know, maybe this was drawn by a different artist. Really? What's your name? Sure, I'm probably not gonna eat it all in one go anyway. How many boxes did you bring? Thanks! What's your name, if you don't mind me asking? My name is Satoshi Taylor. That's such a nice name. Thank you, miss, or what is your name? It's Sari, and don't worry, we're not formal here, unlike a certain other mod, so there's no need for Mr. or Miss and so on, or last names. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself from earlier. I'm Robbie. It's nice to meet you, Robbie. My name is Yuri. I'm pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Yuri. My name is Natsuki, and before you ask, no, I haven't baked any cupcakes today. Why? I didn't hear anything about cupcakes. Why would I ask that? That's weird. Usually people who come here just Let's cheer for the cupcakes like a certain somebody on his first day. Robbie. Natsuki jabs me in the stomach. Hey, at least I didn't try to take your cookie. That reminds me, Siri, you owe me one cookie. What, they still didn't address that? Hey, I plan to pay you back. Oh yeah, how, when? Alright, yup, I do think we're gonna need this. That's 3 references. This one for The Simpsons. You know The Simpsons. Sometime soon-ish. Knew it. We all end up laughing. So, Satoshi, what kind of literature do you read? I usually read 3 types. Scripts, manga, and novels, although I don't know if you'd call scripts literature. I mean, you could. Like shooting scripts, too, like... Oh, Yuri and Natsuki's eyes light up. What is up with the sprites just randomly disappearing sometimes? Like a sprite will just disappear and then like Satoshi's sprite kind of disappeared or reappeared. Also, yeah, I don't know. Maybe Mayor Quimby like does that thing with the thing in The Simpsons. Maybe, I don't know. What's that, Siri? Satoshi, right? Yeah. What kinds of scripts do you usually read, and are you acting out any right now? Usually I act in horror, comedy, and musicals. Although sometimes I act in stuff relating to serious topics. But right now I'm not doing anything. Okay, that was a run-on sentence. If you don't mind me asking, would you mind giving a little example of your acting? I apologize, but not right now, since I only just met you all, and I want to get to know you all better before I do. Yeah, similar to Monica with a piano. Yeah, but I'm not very good at it. We're all eating pizza in an amicable silence, and suddenly Sarah lets out a large belch. Oh, pardon me, that must have been the cola I had at lunch. I have an idea. Are we just gonna... Okay. Everyone looks at Natsuki. Go on, Natsuki! Okay, I guess we're just glossing over that. Then why... If we're just gonna skip over it, then why was it even there to begin with? You could have just cut out the 2 lines and you would have missed nothing. What if Monica does some of the music for a play, TV show, movie, etc. that Satoshi is in sometime in the future? That's not a bad idea, Natsuki. Agreed, Robbie, although it depends on what Monica and Satoshi say. I'm not against the idea or anything, but we still need to get to know each other better before we could do something like that. I'm with Monica. Well, I'm not against the idea either. We need to get to know each other better first. We just forgot a word. How about when you two feel comfortable to do something like that, you talk to a staff member and ask whether Monica could do the music of a play that Satoshi's in. What do you say, Satoshi? I don't want you to do anything you don't want to. That sounds like a great idea. Satoshi, I've been meaning to ask, what kinds of manga do you read? I don't read many. Same goes with novels, but a personal favorite of mine is Parfait Girls. Did you say Parfait Girls? Yep, it's the literal definition of the phrase, don't judge a book by its cover. So true. How far are you in the series? Put my hands over my ears. What? Why? Why? What is she gonna go? What? Is she gonna go something like, this is the perfect time to test this? Okay, I think that worked. I don't know. You know, is she gonna squee or something? Also, there's another Also, there's a Sonic reference. I just got to the point where the girls have to save their arch nemesis because his creations have turned on him. A la Metal Sonic with Eggman. Oh, that happened? You've almost finished it then? Yep, also, why does Robbie have his hands over his ears? Got him into the manga last week. I don't think he wants to be spoiled. Ah, there we go. Okie doke. Why are you crying? What? Wait, what? That's jarring? What? Like, okie doke? I thought I'd get to talk about the Metal Sonic connections with him, but I guess not. That's a little random. That was random. Emo vampire vibes? I mean, maybe it's like the way I'm voicing him. I don't know, I just kind of have a voice and I'm sticking to it. So, maybe it's my voice, but even then it's like, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, this mod is kind of weird. A little, but I mean, again, nothing's too bad is happening yet. And so, oh, okay. I wasn't saying like, yeah, that does sound like a clarification thing. Natsuki pulls my hands. Spoilers are now over. Oh, thanks. Satoshi, you mentioned that you don't read many novels, but what ones have you read, if you don't mind me asking? You keep saying that a whole lot. I mean, are they gonna address that? Like, I mean, I know common courtesy and stuff, but that's like, you've said that a lot. A personal favorite of mine is one from my grandmother sent over from the United Kingdom, Lord of the Flies. Is that the one with the 4 boys are on a school trip and they're the only survivors of a plane crash? Yep, that's the one. It's not a long read, but it's a pretty good one. I haven't seen any copies of it over here, and I can't import it from the United Kingdom just yet. Sarah interrupts the two. That was gonna be a nice book about flies worshiping the Lord, a massive fly. Yuri and Satoshi chuckled to themselves. See what I mean about judging a book by its cover, Sayori? Oh, yes, ma'am! I gotta shout that for some reason. Why are you shouting that? Sayori does a little salute. We all laugh for 2 seconds. Do you want a copy of the book, Yuri? Do you mean it? Yeah, I could ask my grandmother if she has another copy, and no, it's fine. I mean, like, like, if you're apologizing for, like, future, then I'll let you know if, like, something's, like, offensive or not. So, like, if you've apologized for, like, something you did in the past, then you didn't really do anything, like, too bad. Like, that's so, you know. I could ask, like, see, although it'll take a couple days to get here. I don't mind waiting that long. Okie doke. I'll call her tomorrow morning, since right now it's 11 p.m. over there, and she's most likely getting ready to go to sleep. Although she'll probably ask if it's for a special someone. Another run-on sentence. Satoshi speaks under his breath. I guess for that last part, she'll probably ask if it's for a special someone. Unless you want to. To what? Call right now? Be the special someone? I don't know. Understandable. Also, did you say anything? No, I didn't say anything. So what types of novels do you like to read, Yuri? If it's the special someone thing, didn't you literally just say that they just met and they need to get to know each other better? That kind of contradicts the thing you were saying, if that's the case. Because the sentence was a bit of a long sentence, so... Although, I guess the implication is the latter part, in which case you're contradicting your own thing there. Usually I read novels that take me to different worlds, or that make you look at life from a different perspective, even if only temporarily, such as Portrait of Markov. I haven't read that one. Is it any good? It's very good. It's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost sister, but as soon as she does so, yep, who escaped from the prison. While her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships. That sounds interesting, Yuri. I'll look for a copy at the weekend. Why not look for a copy at the bookshop after school? Also, why don't you have a school uniform on? I moved here last week from the UK, so I haven't got my uniform, and I don't know my way around here yet. That's okay. Forgive me for asking, but why do you have a Japanese name, then? That's because I'm actually Japanese on my mother's side and British on my father's side. Oh, Satoshi lore. Well, so there's the squid emoji. Hey. Although considering that I was born and raised in the UK, that's been bugging me for the past 18 years. What? Wait, what? 18 years? What? Does that mean you're 22 or something, or do you mean from your birth? Was that the mod's way of telling the player the age of the guy is 18? Because if it was bugging you for 18 years and you're 18 years old, then it was bugging you since the literal day you were born. Like, you kept that in your subconscious throughout your infantile amnesia years. so maybe it's like your age is like 20 to 22 or something? I don't know. Oh, well, but I've grown used to it, especially considering that my sister has a British name, but as mentioned, it's grown on me. I understand. Okay, everyone. Oh, you didn't? We all look at Monica. I'd say that this meeting has been a success, and we also gained one new member today. Yeah, the meeting was a success because of that. Thanks, Monica. I'm glad to be a part of the club. One more thing, Satoshi. Yeah? If you have any ideas for improvements or activities for the club, then feel free to suggest them. I'll keep that in mind, Monica. And with that, this meeting is concluded. I'll see you all tomorrow. Oh! One last thing for all 5 of you. Last one to leave locks up. Okay, raise. Okay, you don't want to lock up. Guess we got a raise. She puts the keys on the teacher's desk. Ready to head home, Robbie? Sure, Sari. See you all tomorrow. Oh, see you tomorrow. There's a lot of everyone stuff. Me and Sari leave the club room. What do you think of the new member, Robbie? I think he's quite a nice guy, and he seems to get along well with Natsuki and Yuri, even on his first day. I mean, this is introductions. The true test will come during the next day when he has to really interact with everybody. The festival was a massive confidence boost for the two. Tell me about it. I'm disappointed that we didn't get to see his acting abilities in action. It's perfectly understandable, though, since he doesn't want to until he's gotten to know us better, like Monica with her piano that she still hasn't played yet. True. We get back to my home. You want to come in, Sari? It may be. What? We walk into the house, so I guess that was the answer to the... Why would you say maybe to... What? I'm thinking about whether or not I want to just stay out and admire the home. I guess not. What? You're all closer to each other than you think. Who is Aki's house? In the middle of our street. Oh, Akiara, right. It hasn't changed much. The house? That reminds me, where is Akiara, Robbie? And I like it the way it is, although I could probably repaint it at some point. Also, to answer your question, Sayori, she's currently at work this month. Ah, okay. I could help you paint it if you want, Robbie. It feels like conversation topics are just going on simultaneously. Like at the same time in terms of like... Oh, maybe it's a synonymous to real You free this weekend, Siri? Not on Saturday. Sunday? I'm free Sunday. Okay, then will we paint the house on Sunday? Just... Gotta love these extremely impromptu plans. I give her a quick kiss on the cheek and she blushes. So, what now? I'll make us some dinner and then we'll decide what to do after. Okie doke. Dinner is done and Siri scoffs it down with me timing her. Scoffs? Oh, 25 seconds, a new personal best. Huh? Show my phone to Siri. See? So I have to beat 25 seconds. Wait, how long have you been timing me eating dinner? 25 seconds. Oh, you mean like overall, right. Since we started going out a few months ago. Why do you keep shouting that? Also, jarring! I'm feeling a lot of jarringness in this mod. You keep shouting that over like... Oh god, this feels it. Wow, I'm beginning to see my other streams in a new light. Yeah, again, this is a wake-up call. Okay, I finished my food, clean up, then we both kiss each other on the lips. So, what now? I mean, we've done the jarring stuff. Video games! Oh, is she gonna bring her personal best for exclamation marks used at the end of a sentence? Last time we played, you kept on beating my ass. You realize the implications of what I... Yeah! Wrong frame. You didn't... Sarah laughs. I know I can consistently make her laugh. She's better off with someone who can actually help her with her problems. Okay, that was random. What? I guess this is, like, I don't know. maybe he has depression too? I don't know. So I got a new game that I think you wouldn't be able to beat me on. Try me. Okay. After an hour of playing the game we're not naming for some reason, I stare at the screen in disbelief. How? But I've spent so much time practicing this. Forgot one thing, Robbie. What did I forget? I used to play this game all the time. Alright, how about the British version of the game that we're still not naming? And I know yeah, I said that one as well, and I know exactly what I said. Can we stop? I didn't realize what yeah, can we... Sarah laughs. Yeah, can we stop, please? Why? I don't know, just like... Yeah, gotta have innuendos randomly out of nowhere for some reason. A few minutes later, she regains her composure. We could see if Satoshi has a copy we could bought. What's the difference between the British version and whatever version you're playing? I personally want to get to know him more before I ask to borrow stuff from him. And I'm pretty sure that he'd want to get to know us better if he wants to borrow stuff from us. What were we talking about him borrowing stuff from us? Fair enough. Well, I'm heading home. Have a good night, Robbie. Sorry, wait. Yeah, Robbie? Rush up to Sarah and give her a kiss on the cheek. Okay? We just stand in the middle of the... Okay, that Alright, that escalated quickly. How the hell do we go from kiss in the cheek to what? Okay. I'm sorry, Sarah. I wasn't thinking. If you needed to apologize, she would have stopped. I mean, okay, like, I don't know, if you'd done something wrong, she probably would have been, like, angry after? How did we even go from a kiss on the cheek to a full-on makeout sesh? What happened? It doesn't matter, Robbie. I enjoyed it. Really? She wouldn't have kept going for as long as she wouldn't have bothered to keep it going otherwise. Really? Didn't. This is like typical stuff happens too easy and suddenly. Well, in terms of too easily, they think there's apparently like context and stuff. Suddenly? I am definitely feeling the suddenly part. It's like, suddenly, a makeout sesh. Suddenly we gotta have a makeout session. Suddenly, Sarah needs to say sentences that end with 3 exclamation marks. Suddenly, we gotta reference a new thing. A lot of stuff feels sudden. Also, what do you mean you didn't know? At least it's... Ow! What? Again, the makeout session happened for a few minutes. I don't think people would keep making out with a person if they felt forced to. And if they ended up doing that and it still felt forced, they'd make it very, very clear that they didn't want to do that, right? Probably. Well, anyways, night, and if you want to talk, you know where to find me. She kisses me on the cheek and leaves the house. I seriously don't know what I did to deserve someone like Sarah in my life. Okay. Tuesday, week 1. Okay, Tuesday time. Oh, suddenly, we're in the club. I keep feeling the sudden part. You can see... Also, yeah, now she actually made cupcakes. Yeah, be right back. Hope this isn't one of those games that hates it when you click off of it. back. Nope, not starting soon. We are back. Seems to be good, and yeah. Those cupcakes are super good, Natsuki. I could see you becoming a professional baker in the future. Really? Definitely. He's got a point, you know. I wonder why you haven't become famous yet, Not? I don't think fame was on the topic, but... Oh, reasons that I don't want to get into. Can I ask you something quickly, Satoshi? Before the mood just... You know, before the mood of the club just does a complete 180? Sure, Yuri. Did your grandmother say whether or not she had a copy? She said that she didn't, but she was going to buy a copy and post it when it got to around 4 p.m. over there. Although I don't know how long it's gonna take. Okay? We could start reading my copy now to see if you like it. That is, if you want. I'd like that. Natsuki whispers to me and Sari, who are holding hands. I think those two are like you, but too afraid to admit it. No. Those two are like... no? I'm not saying that the potential isn't there. I'm just saying it is still way too early to be making these judgment calls. It is literally day 2 of Satoshi being in the club. I don't think that's the time to be making calls on, like, romance and the potential blooming romance. It's so cute, like you. I'm not cute. Yeah, you're so cute that you just gotta shout your denial. Again, I'm surprised no one's, like, walking over like, hey, what's going on? Natsuki, like, shouted really loud out. Don't bother. I learned a long time ago that she wins every argument, Natsuki. Natsuki sighs. I know. What do you say to continuing Parfait Girls, Natsuki? Yes, please! What? Okay. What is it with this? And, like, this mod doing a caps lock shouting thing. Like, I mean, at the very least, it's making me reflect more on, like, my own streaming stuff in terms of, like, how I kind of do that. But even then, with that, it was more to do with, like, emotional moments and stuff. Like, you know, you'd expect caps lock 3 exclamation mark shouting when we're getting, like, over-emotional, like we're in the middle of a heated moment, and the argument's getting more and more heated, and we're going into caps lock as the argument reaches its climax, you know, right before someone says something that's going to make the entire room fall deadly silent. And, you know, not randomly, in the middle of, like, a club meeting. I'm surprised this school hasn't filed noise complaints. Want to join us, Sari? I'd love to, but I need to speak with Monica about something super duper important. Fair enough. She kisses me on the cheek and goes with Monica while I go with Natsuki to the wall. Where were we? Towards the end of the Purple Pie Man arc, I believe. Yes, now I remember. We sometime later, I guess we don't get to see that. Then again, it's already established, so I guess we don't really need to. Okay, everyone. We all look towards Monica. Deja vu. So I made an excellent point just now. Since we didn't write any poems, how would everyone feel about writing their own tonight? Keep in mind that you don't have to if you don't want to. I'm willing to give it I'm willing to give it a go since my grandmother used to read me poems as a child when my mom and dad stayed at work really late. I'm also willing to pick it back up even if last time it did bring out the worst in Natsuki and Yuri. I know, Yuri, what I did was really immature. I should have known better. Hope you'll accept my apology. What the fuck? They haven't... What? Okay, back up. So the fight happened, but they just didn't apologize yet? Or maybe they're proving a point or something? Again, you were right on the money with the sudden stuff. This feels really sudden. Apology accepted, Natsuki. I should also apologize for what I said as well. Apology accepted, Yuri. That was quite mature, you two, and it's amazing to see that you finally made up. What? 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 Yeah, you finally made up. Because this was a conflict that we totally just established was happening at the beginning of the mod. That they still haven't made up from their argument. They totally established that already. I'm also willing to give poetry another go. Same here. Are they gonna be like custom poems? Because I'm very curious to see what this mod is like thinking with its poetry stuff. Like, yeah, this feels so sudden and wasn't even like brought up before. Like, they were still fighting? It didn't feel like that, otherwise they'd be making pot shots at each other the day before. Or it would be established in exposition. Or Satoshi would realize, hey, things are kind of tense between Yuri and Natsuki. Did something happen? Because I'm wondering if something happened. And then MC would explain, but it has never been established at all before this specific moment where this conflict ends. So I'm just kind of confused. May as well. That's amazing, everyone. Remember, you don't have to if you don't want to, but if you do want to, feel free to. I look forward to seeing all your different writing styles in action. Sorry, I missed a lot. My internet dropped. All that you missed was, remember what Key said about the sudden stuff, where things feel sudden? Yeah, we're feeling a lot of that here. Like, suddenly we gotta bring up a conflict between Natsuki and Yuri that wasn't even brought up within the mod itself until this specific point. Suddenly, the makeout session in the living room. That we don't really explain how things heated up with that. Suddenly a Scooby-Doo reference out of nowhere. Suddenly, Natsuki's moved as a complete 180 for a few seconds. A lot of stuff just happens suddenly in this mod. Whether it's short or long. That concludes this meeting, and like yesterday, the last one out locks up. Yeah, damn, internet. What the fuck? Holy shit. Okay. No quotation marks. No period. Not even the full spelling of the word okay. Just okay. That's it. What? Locks up. Locks up. They're, like, you know, lock the doors to the club so that nobody else gets in and steals the manga or stuff. Also, again, just... wow. Monika walks out. I know we just met, Yuri, but would you like to walk out of the school with me? Natsuki whispers to him. He totally has feelings for her. Well, I mean, let's hope he sticks to his own principles. We gotta get to know each other better before serious things happen. You know, as like friends before jumping into romance. Sari whispers back. Agreed. Natsuki, Satoshi, and Yuri head out. You ready to head home now? This has me so amused. Yeah, certain mods have an effect where it's like unintentionally funny. Sure, let me just lock up the room and I'll give you the key? To keep it home, I guess. Okie dokie. Oh, they actually do the spelling thing instead of just saying okie doke. I'll let Monika know and give it back during class tomorrow. Okay. Oh, okay. Sudden music shift. Sari pulls out her phone, calls Monika, and puts it on speaker. Hi, Sari. What's up? Hi, Monika. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thanks for asking, Sari. Okay. We're phoning to let you know that we're gonna be giving you the key back tomorrow. Wait, who are you with, if you don't mind me asking? Why'd you put it on? I guess so that the MC could hear too. Also, what do you mean we? She's with her boyfriend. Who else would she be with? Like, who are you with? Have you found anybody else within these school halls that you might be walking home with? Robbie, no punctuation. Hi, Monika. Hi, Robbie. How are you? The club meeting literally. Also, the club meeting literally just ended. Like, where are you? What? Where the hell is Monica? What happens? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm good, thanks, Monica. She's still in school, I bet. Also, another mod that... I'm good, thanks, Monica. Hey, how'd you like my impression of you, Robbie? Oh, it was great. You did a good job. I don't think any of them would go home with a teacher unless a teacher's a parent. Okay, say, put that key in the staff room. Don't worry, it should be unlocked since I told the staff what's happening. Okay, I guess we're establishing this now. Okie doke. Okay, now we're back to just doke, but we're capitalizing the D. Consistency. Speak to you later, Monica. Same here. Take care, you two. Bye. Be well, Monica. Bye. Bye. Siri hangs up and puts the phone back in her pocket, and we head towards the staff room. Do you think we should knock on the door? Siri gently opens the staff room door. I'll just put this on the desk. What are you two doing in the staff room? We were... What? Oh, hey! Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. This is a DDLC mod called One Final Chance, which I know nothing about, but I'm learning more information. So, MC has a sister, her name's Akiara, and she has a girlfriend, although we don't know who it is yet. MC and Sayori are dating, and there's a new member named Satoshi, who might have feelings for Yuri, but will probably take his time, since he's in the, standpoint that you should take your time with your feelings and get to properly know others before doing stuff, so he'll probably take his time with it. Probably. Yeah, but because then that'd be kind of going back on his principles, so... Oh, yes, Monica told me about that, however, that only requires one person. What? You... What? What is that? I was holding the door for Sarah, miss. Oh, whoops. I have no clue where this mod is going. Yeah, there was a content warning for stuff, but I don't know what's happening with that. We've just gotten random intervals of stuff kind of happens at points. Stuff happens kind of suddenly, although my prediction is that since stuff kind of happens really suddenly with this mod, that whatever will happen will probably catch everybody off guard. Have you ever considered writing one of your own? I mean, maybe. I don't know, I could preach good writing all I want, but then when I actually write and then the story is and post, and then it's oh, yeah, no, maybe this isn't good writing, or things also happen, with the complaints here, and I kind of look like a hypocrite or something, I don't know, because I'm, because, my writing could fall into the same problems that happened here. Maybe I will write for mod, we'll see. Such a gentleman. Anyway, thank you for telling me. You two may go home now. Okay, thanks! Robbie, one thing, quickly. Yes? Miss O'Siri's back. I had a chance to mark the... What? Homework you... It doesn't get worse than... Okay. What? It doesn't get worse than what? Purple Troubles? Or another mod? Oh, no quotation marks here, too. Also... See, another sudden thing. Suddenly, the MC's had homework the past few weeks and he submitted it and the teacher's marking it and this is a thing that we're focusing on now for some reason. Yeah, with that I'm just... What is this line? I don't know! There's also a bunch of run-on sentences in this mod too, like that. Wait, no, I keep reading it. Oh! I'm having a headache. I had a chance to mark the homework you submitted a few weeks ago, and all the homework you submitted late, so he submitted homework a few weeks ago, but then he also submitted late work, so I'd like to thank you for doing it as best you can, even if it was late, focusing on the latter. What is the sentence? What? Thanks, miss! You don't have a name, I guess, so I'm just gonna call you Miss. And as I always say, better late than never. You misspelled the then. That is true. Why are there no quotation marks? Oh god. Oh, this is a consistent thing. I never noticed. Why are there no quotation marks in this? Like at certain points. Oh, you got screamed at for calling a teacher miss? Well, I mean, like, you should probably call your teacher well, yeah, you should probably, like, regularly call your teacher by your full name. Now, remember, was that really a thing where they had to scream at you? Like, oh, you called me miss instead of my full name. Like that? Like, I don't know. Okay. This feels like the... Okay, miss. Again, you have no name. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Oh, and Sayori. I thought it would... Hey, didn't you just say you two could go home now? What's with all the holdup? Like, oh yes, you two may leave. Oh, but first, before you do the thing I just said you could do, let me impart upon you all this stuff that's been happening. Contradicting my previous sentence. Yes? Miss, do you... I mean, being like, miss would have been enough. No, it's like... Miss is just capitalized, too, which implies that that's actually her name. Meaning, the mod just... Meaning, they either maybe just didn't want to give this teacher a freaking name. It would have been so easy, like Miss Pierce, or Miss Hudson, or Miss, Anthrop. There we go, that's a good example too. Any of those names would work, but no, it's just Miss. So I guess that maybe suggests that we won't see that teacher again? Can you make sure he tries to do his homework on time? I'm aware that he has circumstances with his family and mental health. That's the first time the mental health thing has really been mentioned. Like, there's been a random things where his thoughts are like, yeah, no chance I'm gonna cheer up. Mistake. Well, that probably wouldn't be a good name to call your teacher. Anyway, like... could make sure... What? Oh god, okay. But could make sure he tries it, and if he doesn't have it fully done one day, when it's due, then just encourage him to bring the bit of work he's done so I can mark it. Oh my god, what is this? What sentence? What is this sentence? Sentence structure! Oh my god. Will do, miss, although what do you mean by circumstances of his mental health? I'm aware of what you mean by his family, though. Well, he would have told you out of all people, since he's told his sister and me, so wouldn't it be natural for him to tell his girlfriend? Why, you just trying to... Well, you just like, yeah, wouldn't it be natural for you to tell your girlfriend? I mean, you gotta tell your girlfriend. I mean, I'm not slinging accusations, but you should have told your girlfriend this. What is up with this teacher and her sentences, too? If any aspiring modders ever have doubts, this mod would serve as a wonderful source of, you can do it! Yeah, at least it won't be as... Like, yeah, at least it won't... At least your sentences won't be as run on as this... on his missed teachers. Like, holy shit, what are these sentences? Like, every sentence that this teacher said something, and it's just been a sentence structure nightmare. Sure, but if he didn't want to, then that's his choice. That's true. I know exactly what my teacher is referring to, and a few tears start forming. Oh, okay, jarring mood shift. The writing in this mod is a mess. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that. I'll tell you tomorrow. Sayori, miss, can you meet me in your class tomorrow after school? Sorry, can you meet me there instead of going straight to the club? I can Jesus Christ. I can Robbie now. You can Robbie. Why do you turn into your... Probably... Well... Oh my god, I'm not taking this seriously. Should I? Well, you see, because this is a kind of sore subject. Not just anyone can rob you. You have to be a pro in order to... Okay, now to explain. Because, like, you know, the teacher's referring to, like, a mental health issue, and because of that, the tears are forming. So, in other words, so this is affecting him, so that's why he's, like, crying now. So I still can't get over the you can rob me. Why? You're a teacher! You're a teacher at this school! Why are all of your sentences filled with sentence structure messes? Why? Hey, the video I made with Yuri drinking hallucinogenic teammates. Well, that isn't a good sign. Sure, Robbie, I'll tell Monica that we'll both be late tomorrow. Thanks, Siri. You're welcome, Rob. Oh, miss? Yes, Sayori? What room is yours? Room 3C. Thanks. You're welcome, Siri. Now, I'll see you both tomorrow, and you can freaking finally go home. Have a good evening, Siri. You try to have a good evening, Robbie. I'll see you tomorrow, miss. I'll try. Man, Siri, leave the school. Oh, okay. You, Robbie, you're Robbie. Can you hear me? I don't say anything. Why should she have to worry about me when there are much more important things for her to be worrying about? Why doesn't she just ignore me? Go about her life. What? Yeah, fair enough. Okay, she didn't see the internal monologue. What? 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 What the fuck is happening? Yeah, fair enough to the empty silence, because if we go by what was being shown, then what a horrible thing to fucking say. I mean, yeah, that's fair enough for you. I mean, that's a fair enough assumption for you to make about the situation. Oh, okay. Thanks for lurking in those streams, and also... I'm positive that she said fair enough to the silence, which is also really strange, dude. But not as strange or kind of messed up as you saying fair enough to MC's own worries instead of trying to assuage them. We both walk into our homes, and now I'm breaking down in tears. Suddenly. Because why do we need to have progression into these moments when we could just have them happen, and as if someone's like snapping their fingers and causing all this? What the fuck? What the fuck? I told you! I fucking told you! I knew that the thing would happen like completely off. Holy shit, dude! I know! I fucking know! That came right the hell out of nowhere! What? What? I can't take this. Who killed her? I don't know, but I guess we're about to find out, considering the mod is suddenly being like, okay, it's time. I'm gonna be like, okay, let's essentially make the transition into this as subtle, or, subtle and built up to as a freaking brick to the face out of nowhere. Holy shit. Oh, I guess Sayori just went home. Whilst I do know how I'm gonna tell the rest of the club. Completely suddenly and out of nowhere in the middle of a club meeting, I guess. Like, they're just gonna be like, imagining it now, they're just gonna be talking, and then, yada yada, and it's like, someone kill! I'm just gonna assume the father. Someone killed my father! And then be like, wait, what? What? We're talking about that? Okay, I guess we're talking about something like this now. Just, Wednesday! We're still on week 1. Oh, okay, I walk into the classroom where my teacher and Sarah are waiting. Thanks for coming, Robbie. I know how difficult this is for you, but you and I both know that Sayori deserves to know the truth. Oh, Miss is back. That's true. That's true. And before I start, Sayori, I apologize for keeping this from you all this time. I understand, Robbie. Now, what was it? I feel a lump in my throat. What? The fact that what we just saw was meant to be an emotion. Like, yeah, I can't take this moment seriously if these moments just come out of nowhere, like someone like hits you over the head with a baseball bat behind you and you never realize that it's gonna happen type thing. I can't take this seriously if these moments are as subtle as a semi on a roadway. Also, again, the friggin'... Also, okay, run-on sentence number, I don't even know. A few months ago, my dad went off to work, but he never came back. I got a call from his place of work the next day, since he put me down as his next of kin for some reason and not Kiara? Wait, what? How does that... You know what, let's focus on that. Yeah, that... I can't take this seriously either. Yeah, no, I can't! Oh my god, and we're only an hour in. What the hell is gonna happen next? Okay. Saying that someone speeding in the car park after he finished his shift crashed into the driver's side door while he was backing out, killing him instantly. Why would you randomly tell... Oh yeah, this is happening I mean, I guess not randomly, there need to be a proper moment. I mean... I'm sorry, I can't get over this. I can't get over the information of like, why would that idiot kill him? Comes right the hell out of nowhere, takes you completely out of the scene, and it's just so... I'm just flabbergasted, honestly. I've now broken down into tears, and Siri hugs me. I had no idea that... Why are there so many ellipses? The hyphen key exists on the keyboard. Why aren't you using that? Oh no, not the full thing. That was the full thing. Oh no. No. What? Has there been any update on your mom? No, there hasn't, and no one knows where she is. What? Wait, what? She's missing? What? Okay, if you're going to do a mystery type thing where the character's been affected by a loss, but we don't know how it happened, then you got to, and like, you know, my parents are missing. There you go, that's a starting point. You can't just suddenly do the equivalent of hitting the player over the head with a baseball bat in terms of divulging this information. There's gotta be a build-up. We discover these new things, things, we discover this, or there's an emotional situation where MC's not telling me. And you know, it's like, no, this is affecting you, and we aren't really hanging out the same. What happened? And then he kind of divulges this information in a tearful moment. Stuff like that. That's the story in my mom. You mean like, oh, your mod, welcome to the Literature Club player. You mean like in the 2017 draft? No, yeah, the 2017 draft too. Yeah, no, I remember the 7 siblings, the nicknames, that came out of nowhere too, so yeah, you're probably talking about the 2017 draft. It's on my very first attempt at a creative writing. Yeah. There probably weren't any, like, proofreaders or beta testers. Because if there were, they probably would have caught those massive run-on sentences or all the stuff. Yeah, that nickname was a bit weird. What? Why? What? I'm gonna turn on the fan. It's getting a little hot in here. Like, yeah, just... Yeah, like, I highly recommend you, like, find the mod and, like, play the 2017 draft just for ironic enjoyment alone, but anyway. Can I interject here with something, please? What? What? Oh, that's a good one. And if you wanted to end a review, like, but this mod had an interesting concept, but one final chance needed one final proofread and one final edit in order to not waste its final chance. God, that sounded so serious all of a sudden. Okay. You're saying Rio 60 times. Yeah, like constant repetition too. Seriously, it's more of a thing that you need to see in order to believe type thing. Sure. Oh, now there's a quote, but it's just an apostrophe and you don't have one on the end. I thought your mother was dead, Robbie? Her name came up on the news, everything regarding her hat. Why would you? I guess, never mind. I shake my head whilst tears are still running down my face. I know for a fact that she's still alive because... Oh my god! What? Because of my 6th sense. What? Why was the teacher... On the topic of your 2017 demo, at the very least, the Natsuki there wasn't like, but I know that Rio might still be alive because I have a 6th sense about it. So, at least you can take pride in that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even the teacher's like, hey, yeah, you just mentioned that. You gonna elaborate on that thing, please? You kind of just said that out of nowhere with no elaboration. What is that? If you don't mind me asking, I swear if you don't mind me asking, it's like this mod's favorite phrase to say. Just... Wait, we're actually treating this as a serious thing. We're actually... Also, what the fuck happened? I can instinctively. It's like my sister's act saying he knows I'm not allergic to something. That's like my sister's act saying he knows he's not allergic to something because his mom told him it's special. Like, this isn't like a thing you're doing anything wrong. You're not doing anything wrong. Then why am I saying anything? Like, I was gonna say, like, this is all things, like, supposed to be a serious moment and the chat stuff isn't really helping, but, like, I don't care because all the seriousness went out the window the second this was brought up out of nowhere, and then they talk about a 6th sense, so, yeah, I don't know why I'm, like, mentioning this as if it's, like, if it's what the chat's doing is a problem. It's not a problem, it's really entertaining keep going. I don't know why I keep mentioning that. I didn't know. I'd also like to call utter bullshit, but I guess I didn't know. And so sorry for your loss, Robbie. Siri, can I say something? You've already been saying a lot of stuff already, but please go ahead. Sure, I mean, this whole randomness ruins... Exactly! This just randomly comes out of nowhere. Like I said, this mod just suddenly does these things out of nowhere. And instead to this instance, it expects you to take this seriously, when in reality it has the complete opposite effect. As my teacher has organized me to meet with a professional every Thursday instead of coming to school, starting tomorrow, if you have... What? Oh, it keeps just getting worse. If you'd gone through what you were going to do on Monday, which I guess would be the thing, so the base game's already happened, then I'd probably be with you as a ghost right now. I am okay. Both the teacher and Sayori are shocked. Was Sayori betraying that? Not at all. What? Like I just want to presume that it's like, what does he mean? What does he mean by this? What is he saying? What is going on? I can't follow anymore. I was following before, but now I literally can't anymore. What is happening? On the day of the festival, my depression almost got the better of me, and I was ready to kill myself until Robbie said, not me. Even my teacher's trying to hold... Like I'm trying something, but I just can't take this seriously. Oh my god. I have an idea. It's clear that the both of you need professional help. So starting tomorrow, how would you feel about joining Robbie with his therapies? Okay, I need to calm down. They're still calling her Miss. Like, okay, does she even have a name? Did they just not bother to give the teacher a name? I'd love that, Miss. Same here. Sari and my teacher wiped their eyes. This is... I can't get over that. This is all supposed to be a serious moment. I love that, Miss. I love being told I need professional help. Again, like, the chat isn't helping and keep this a serious moment, which, again, you're not doing anything wrong, because I don't blame you! Oh, like, for this at all, like, there's nothing... Oh, like, this... Like, I don't blame... Oh, like, Like, this mod, I can't take it seriously anyway, so, yeah. I'll arrange it then, with Robbie's therapist, who'll, you know, will probably just end up being called therapist, as well as letting my superiors, who'll also be called superior, knowing what's happening. Okay, miss, see you later. We leave the room and I'm still in tears. I mean, you might be in tears of sadness, but I'm in a different kind of tears. Are you still coming to the club, Robbie? Yeah, exactly! The background music is all serious. Yet this story keeps on pulling random stuff out of nowhere that completely ruins the moment and turns it into an unintentional so bad it's good thing. Are you still coming to the club, Robbie? I am, Sari. The others deserve to know. No, there's a reason why the term so bad it's good exists, because, you know, there's... Like, this is one of those things. It's a thing that, like, you know, you can't really take seriously, because yeah, be right back, break, really quick, because I want to keep this going, just, whew. Alright, wait, I missed stuff. The music hall in the hall, anything was... People are talking and all of a sudden... That's what I imagined too! Like, the club's like, hey, I wanna... Like, Satoshi's like, hey, Yuri, I wanna tell you. Hey everybody, my dad died in a car crash! It's very sad, I know you were doing stuff, but I just gotta mention this. Like... Okay, well, also tell Monica that we aren't gonna be at the club tomorrow. I mean, what? Never mind. We arrive at the club room and my tears have dried up. Okay, I thought there'd be a jarring tone shift back into the da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Where were you two? We were getting worried. We were getting worried. Not that I was getting worried. Those just contradict each other right off the bat. I did tell you that they were gonna be late, Natsuki. Yeah, I know, it's just that, just bloody forget it! Being around Satoshi's made you use British custom words, hasn't it? Same, that effect will happen to everybody soon enough. How would everyone like to share poems now? She's from England now. Or maybe she's been around Satoshi for too long. The British in him is infecting her. That'd honestly be a more cohesive plot than whatever this mod's going. Everyone agrees. Wait, what? Where's the music? I thought, what? I'm surprised you came to me first, Robbie. Yeah, I felt like showing you this first with no music, so this whole thing feels ominous for no reason. Maybe it's because he's gonna tell them stuff? What? Also, keep in mind that it's different from my usual style. In other words, keep in mind that it'll probably be complete nonsense, and that I'm referring to my sister throughout some of it. Okay then, give her the poem. Oh my god, this is an actual poem. Okay, we gotta prepare. We gotta prepare for whatever's about to happen. Okay. 3 months have passed. I'll never forget the day. Also, Dad doesn't have a capital letter. Someone rang to tell me that you've gone away. That hurt is the same like an open wound. There are days I don't utter a sound. Because wound and sound rhyme on like a word level, but in sound they don't rhyme. It's culture. Better yet, they could have just used the font that they used for the poem minigame stuff, but is this Times New Roman? This is Times New Roman. They just typed this in a Google Doc and put it in as Times New Roman. Although at the very least, this is better in a way, in terms of legal this stuff. Like, your poem's on the nose. Some days the pain is stronger. It makes me sick and weak. I can't stand this much longer. I just sit here and weep. Okay? I shut my private door and let no one in, locking myself in a box. They try. I guess that they are other people trying to get in. Or is it the voices? What? But I won't give in. So you've essentially rhymed in with in. Congratulations. You were like a rock, strong, faithful, and true. What worth has my life? What worth does my life have now that I don't have you? I was your firstborn. Daddy's little... Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait, is the MC like a girl in this? Is this in your... What? Wait, I'm confused. Did Akiara write the poem, or did MC write the poem? And if MC wrote the poem, does that mean that he isn't a he and that she is a she? Does that mean that the fuck? I took my own path, but was still part of your world. I was not the best, guilty of neglect, but you know, Daddy dearest, I had so much respect. I always loved you, my dad, my star. Now my pain is to worship you from afar. MC says that this is her poem. Okay, so is this, wow, okay. I love you now as I did back then. I just hope one day I'll see you again. I'm so proud of you, brave and strong to the end. Now when asked, how are you, there's no need to pretend. Okay, we all love and miss you so much. Sleep well and take care of all who went before you. Forever in my heart. So, in other words, the final 3 lines aren't really a poem and more of a letter. Okay? Okay, let's just blitz through this stuff. Alright, let's blitz through the responses. I'm speechless. I'm sorry for your loss. Remember, if you need to or want to talk to us about any of it, you can. Yeah, I'm surprised. That poem was better than I thought it would be. In terms of, like, this mod and its poems. Oh, the music's back to being serious again. I'm trying really hard not to cry again. I know, Monica. Can me and Sayori tell you something? I notice Monica's trying to hold back tears. Jeez, we're doing a lot of crying today. Sure, Robbie. I mean, you've already told me. Sorry, can you come over here for a quick second? I'll say it's better than the story writing. Sayori comes over to me and Monica. The others, out of respect for privacy, start talking amongst themselves. What is it you want to say, Robbie? Starting tomorrow, me and Sayori won't be coming to the club on Thursdays because we're both going to therapy instead of going to school. Wait, that makes it sound like the therapy lasts the entire school day. I think you mean to say instead of coming to the school for the club. Never mind. Before you ask, the higher-ups do know about this. So I guess the therapy will last that long. Is this true, Sayori? Yes, it is, Monica, although could you tell the others tomorrow during the club meeting instead of today? Yes, because we really want Natsuki to worry about where we are tomorrow, too. Sure thing, Sayori. Do you both still want to share poems? Yeah. Yeah. I guess... Oh, POV Monica! It's been a while since we had a POV shift. Up, music's gone. What? Why are we going over this again? I noticed that he's trying not to cry. What? Do we really need a recap of what literally just happened? Like, this literally just happened. Are we going to get... Oh, he is a guy. Then, I get... Oh! Right, he did say that he'd be referring to his sister throughout this. So, maybe that was her writing the poem at points? Did they work on it together? What? Never mind. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, never mind. This is a new thing that's happening. I won't be here on Friday either, but soon. Why not, Robbie? Well, my dad's funeral's on Friday, and it's going to run into club time. Don't worry about that, Robbie. If you ever need any time off from club, just let me know, okay? This mod's bad at a lot of things. Robbie hugs me, and I hug him back, then he heads over to show his poem to the others. A few minutes later, I guess. Okay, everyone. Everyone looks towards me. Sayori whispers to me, could you tell them now, please? The fuck? Why is he crying again? Why does he have that sprite? What happened? I whispered back. Sure, Sayori. Okay, I have an announcement for the club. Robbie and Sayori won't be joining us for meetings on Thursdays starting tomorrow because they both have therapy. Whispered to Robbie. Do you want me to tell them about Friday? He whispers back. Yes, please. I'm sure you're all aware of Robbie's current situation right now since he's shared his poem with all of you. I guess screw you, player, if you don't get to see the react. Oh, that's why he's crying. Oh. Yeah, again, no quotation marks. Well, he's not going to be on Friday because he's going to be at his father's funeral, so he's missing out on both school and the club. I noticed that Robbie's gone. Okay, bye. And then they say that... I'm sorry, but you have all those original characters and then that at the end. Oh, you mean Satoshi? Yeah, lined up the art style feels off compared to the rest of the club. Like, it looks... Like, it looked fine on its own, but then you pair it up with other characters with different arts, with a completely different art style, and then something kind of seems to look off. Wait, does Sarah know? What? What do you mean? What? He literally told you that he wouldn't be there on Friday because of the funeral. Also, that can't be it. He told you that they wouldn't be there tomorrow, so that can't be it. What do you mean? Oh! Does she know that he snuck out? There we... Took a little bit to get there. Sorry it's not ending on a positive note, but they just both felt like you all needed to know this, so you're not confused on tomorrow or Friday. So can I quickly speak with you when everyone else is gone? Don't worry, I'll lock up. Everyone leaves with Yuri and Satoshi walking out together. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. You can see this hair was colored in with a... Yeah, I figured. I placed my hands on Sarah's shoulder. Sorry, calm down. Since she failed to calm down, I pull her into a hug. A few minutes later, another jarring time skip. Sorry, why were you panicking? Well, I noticed Robbie leave early. Oh shit! Well, that was a sentence. The fuck? Raise my foot. What? What is happening? Did we switch perspectives that I didn't know? Okay. Yo, why are you surprised? Why? Okay, a lot of stuff. One, why are you shouting? Two, you literally noticed that, oh, maybe it's bad because Sayori didn't know and so he's sneaking off to do something else? How do you accidentally raise your voice, trip over something, and do a belly flop mid-sentence? Yo, what? I'm sorry about raising my voice, just had to kind of trip. You don't need to apologize, Monica. I mean, you kind of do. Frick, that was loud. Okay, another run-on sentence. Okay, you don't need to apologize, but come ice. I mean, you kind of do. You're still in a school. The teachers might be wondering, like, what's going on? We heard shouting, but whatever. Guess there's no need. But come with me because I think I know what's happening, and if my thoughts are correct, then we're too late. Okay, I guess that's already bad. Okay, let me just lock up. Lock the door, place the key in my pocket, and we run to Robbie's house, which I... Oh, no, seriously. Oh, well, okay, what the fuck is... Oh, what the hell is this? What the fuck? What the hell was that? What? This is the 10-minute... This is the 10-minute... In all the wrong ways. This is the 10 minutes before the end credits climax music. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it off to at least try to maintain some modicum some fraction, a grain of sand of seriousness that'll probably also be instantly chucked out the window, considering what might happen next. So he's trying to unlock the door when a car... Siri, what are you doing here? What are you trying to do? Jesus! No time to explain, just hope we're not too late. So he gets the door unlocked in tears, and we all run up the stairs. What is with all the sudden shouting? What were you going like? Yeah, let's all... Oh my god. Yeah, everybody, let's all talk as if we're freaking tons of feet away on a football field. What do you mean all your fault? What is happening? What is going on? Is that music still playing, or is it a different music? Nope, it still is. Oh god. No, it wasn't, Robbie. No, it wasn't, Robbie. Robbie, I need to say your name in monotone, because we can't activate caps lock for player names. Again, this is all coming out of nowhere. I am not shouting all of that. It's just, oh my god. What? Oh, okay, it's choice time out of nowhere. Well, I mean, Akiara is his sister, so there's a familial connection there. They've known each other for longer. Yeah, the second choice. I want to see the second choice, because again, there's a familial connection there. You know, like there's a familial connection, so there's a better chance that she'll be able to convince him than like Monica, the club president, convincing him. Just saying. So. I'm just gonna read all this normally. There was no way that you could have stopped that. Wait, what? You were there during the thing? You didn't mention that? Do you remember Netflix captions where they used to be like all caps lock for some reason back in the early days of Netflix? This is that. This is awkward. There's no noise. Okay. We have crying coming from us. No, goodbye. Apart from the sound of what the... No answer. Bit excessive, don't you... Why are you talking about excessive? You do not get a right to talk about excessive when you were also part of the Let's All Shout Brigade. So, no, shut up about excessive. Yeah, no one's questioning your morals and stuff. This is insane. Not if what we think's happened has happened. So, is it Monica? Yeah, can you two stand back? Stand back. Yes! Akiara kicks down the door. Holy shit, she's strong. I don't want to get on the bad side. Oh, okay. There's just this right now. Okay. Just out of complete nowhere. Like, literally everything else in this mod. I think the music's changed. So I guess the first choice was right. I thought familial connection was the way, but nope. Yeah, let's check the music. Oh, it's the Sayonara theme. Over to a... Oh, boyfriend. There you go. Well, cheers. The rest of us... He's still breathing. Someone go get a knife to cut him down. Akiara runs down while someone knocks on... While Siri's cutting down Robbie, I'll go answer the door, if that's okay. I know that your boyfriend's literally about to die, but is it okay if I answer the door? Sure, Monica. I answer the door and see Natsuki there. Hey, Monica. Hey, Natsuki. I'm surprisingly calm, considering a club member's just died in front of me. Alternate title for this mod, 3 Shades of... I could ask you the same question. I saw as a few tears start rolling down. Hey, Monica, why are you crying? Natsuki ends up holding my face with one hand. It's best if you just come and see for yourself. Because we gotta give it to you all blunt-like. There's no other way. Oh, POV Akiara! Someone died and Monica's like, yo, what up? Just too casual. So I've placed Robbie onto the bed before Monica comes back up with something. What happened? Hey Natsuki, I take it you're one of Robbie's friends? Yeah, I am, Akiara. Oh, he's alive! There we go! He's not dead, but still, too casual. Thank you, Sayori and Akiara. I'm gonna stay here for who knows how long now? So you're welcome to stay if you want. Same with you, Monica and Natsuki. He's gonna need as many friends here as possible. I want to, but I have to be heading home. My mom will be starting to get worried. Okay, do you want me to take you? I'm actually going to do an experiment. Does it matter what the choice is? Oh, we're back to this weird music! How would you know? How would you know? But I'd be in hospital because if I did go, another nightmares. Oh shit! Nope, your choice. Well, my choice literally doesn't matter. So I'm just going to go with the one where we tried familial connections this time. I just wanted to see if like my choice actually mattered. Like, oh yeah, maybe if Monica tried to convince him, then it'd work out. But nope, choice doesn't matter. He still kicks down the chair. So why even make it a choice? Wait, I only live a 5-minute walk from here. Okay, have a safe trip, Monica. Stay safe. Will do. What happened to him? Oh, POV Sayori, we gotta The two head downstairs. I slowly pull the covers up over him and kiss him gently on the forehead. You know, as if he doesn't need medical attention right now. Thank you. Really hope I can make codes go away. I was hoping that my theory about him having depression isn't true. Okay, Well, after the scene that just happened, this is probably a good time for a quick message! I mean, don't you have that theory? I mean, I guess that's why she's circulated the theory. He was experiencing, you know, like, if you're someone's, like, girlfriend, you hang around them for a long while, and then you start to pick up on things, like, oh, you act like this, which is kind of how I act when I have depression, maybe you have depression, stuff like that. Also, yeah, sure, I guess it's time for a quick message. Be about as jarring as everything else happening. I know that this may sound super duper overused, but if you're ever feeling suicidal, then please talk to someone about it. Okay, you know what? I don't think. Okay, you know what? Time for a message. Bye merch. Okay, this is actually like the only like serious, real serious moments that work, and it's the freaking author's notes. Like honestly, I think the author has like good intentions with like, you know, this is a mod that will discuss this topic. Please call the numbers in the phone.txt thing. So, I think the author's probably a good person. They just don't really know how to write a mod. It could literally be anyone. Please don't, no matter what you do. So please contact one of the numbers inside the phone files if they have, like yeah, you put in like at the very least they mean well. And you know what? I probably should have said this at the beginning of the stream. But if the mod author's like watching this, then I mean no disrespect towards you as a person. Just this mod is kind of bonkers. So not making fun of like you, the person, just the mod. So if you're still here, if you join, I don't know. You do deserve to live. Okay, there we go. I head downstairs and see Akiara talking to Natsuki. We now return to your regularly scheduled programming. Akiara, Natsuki already knows about what happened to you and Robbie's father, seeing as he wrote a poem about it. It's true, I didn't know it had gotten to him this hard, though. Yeah, our father died a few months back, and Robbie tried to stay strong as much as possible. Stay... What? It's like a high school girl fanfic. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. Although eventually he refused to leave the house unless it was for school or buying something. It's clear that this hit him much harder than it did with me. I know, I tried to be with him on multiple occasions, but he never answered the door unless I waited for him outside. I only started making headway when I managed to convince him to join the club around a month ago. Also, they were already going out with each other even before the club started. I really owe him a massive apology. If I'd known what he was going through, then I wouldn't have said those mean things on his first... You know, because we really just love bringing up random stuff that's happened a month ago. Like, I think he'd be like, you really don't need to apologize. It's been a month. All three of us wipe our eyes. They might not have been the nicest comments. You shouldn't beat yourself up about them. There's no way you could have known what it was and it currently is going through his mind. Knowing him, he most likely shrugged off your comments. Not to mention, he's always been a private person, so the chance of him opening up to you on his first date would have been not. It shrugged them off, so I can see what you mean. A few seconds of silence. Oh, suddenly, mission time! What? Jesus Christ! No, I want to listen to this. Jesus Christ, this mod doesn't choose its music well. Oh, I've never had a mod where I've had to mute the music for long periods, but I swear that I feel that if I didn't, then any modicum of seriousness would have just go right out of the equation. Even then, This is the type of music you hear when the characters are about to go into battle. Oh, what? He's managed to clear some rain clouds that were in my head, and albeit not all of them, and now I must return the favor and try to clear some of his rain clouds and replace them with nice, happy rainbows. But say, oh, Natsuki whispers to it. Rain clouds are what she calls depressive thoughts. Rainbows are what she calls thoughts, though. So don't try... What? Don't bother trying to explain that you need rain for a rainbow. You should be able to tell why. What would have been funny if they didn't use the jump. Actually, I kind of see that maybe fitting in somewhere. I don't know. Actually, no. Now, thinking about it, no. She whispers back. Fair enough. She stops whispering. Just hope he has the strength to keep going. I seriously don't want to lose my only brother. Natsuki and I hug Akiara for a few minutes while she's crying. It's awesome to know that Robbie's made some really great friends, especially such a cute one. I keep telling you I'm not cute! All three of us end up laughing. Yeah, you are. You're cuter. No seriousness, are you staying overnight, Natsuki? Maybe work out some of this romantic tension that's come out of nowhere? Maybe the music's gone now. It isn't. Nope, it isn't. Why is it still there? You know what? This doesn't fit. This doesn't fit at all. I swear this just doesn't fit. What the who thought? I'm just gonna keep going. Go to Robbie's room and check on him. This moment you're going through, you're super cute when you're sleeping. Okay, now the music's probably dim. Nope. I end up falling asleep next to him. A POV Akiara. 25 minutes later. I walk up the stairs and notice that they're asleep. I'll leave them be for now. Both Natsuki and I head to different rooms after saying goodnight. You do realize that this could have just been told through a dialogue box that was, why is that music still playing? POV Monica. We keep switching POVs like a freaking... We keep switching POVs like a game of hot potato. Okay, everyone. Everyone looks towards me. I take a breath to prepare myself. Okay, now the music... What a shit. What? I'm not saying that the flirting is... Okay, I'm not saying that the flirting was cringe. I'm saying that, again, like everything else, it kind of come out of nowhere. Also, I don't think I was even calling it cringe before, so. All extracurricular What? Wait, what happened? All extracurricular clubs. Oh, no, not extracurricular. All extracircular clubs, including this one, have been canceled today. Cancelled. Instead, all students have to report to the main hall for an emergency meeting. You know, in the freaking extra square assembly hall. Not saying what it's about. You'll find out when you get there. Again, just... Okay. No. You forgot to capitalize the okay and get rid of the punctuation. Everyone knows that's how it works when you just type out the 2 letters. Our clubs are not simply circular. They are extracircular. Almost spherical, mind you. They would, at least they would be if we were able to go extra. Extra principal, whose name is actually just Principal. Oh, God. Thank you for coming to this emergency assembly, everyone. I apologize for announcing this at the last minute. As some of you are aware, 2 of the students here have recently attempted suicide and have thankfully failed. I'm not going to reveal who those students are, or what the reasoning behind their attempted suicide is. Yep, just Principal. Yup. But if they want to, then they can by their own volition. Probably completely out of nowhere, too. Satoshi and Yuri quickly realized who that is referring to, but they keep it to themselves. This assembly was called for 4 reasons. 1, if you ever feel like suicide is your only option out, then you can feel free to talk to any of the staff members here and they will do their best to set you up with a professional. I've got a little number thing of my own. If you were just going to do the whole thing with the... I guess, quick... Okay. The quick note in the middle is awesome. I'm sure someone needs to hear it, but pretty sure the contents of that note are essentially being talked about here. I'm just gonna predict that now. If they can't set you up with one, then come to me and I'll set you up with one. 2, if I hear any reports about people feeling suicidal because of bullies, I'll not take that lightly. And anyone who's truly bullying someone to that point will be expelled. 3, anyone found to be abusing what I just said by falsely claiming that someone made... What? The fuck? What? Falsely claiming that someone made... What? What does that even mean? Falsely claiming that a person's suicidal, or falsely claiming that they didn't bully anyone to that point? I'm just gonna move on. 4, I've sent a letter out, which contains the phone numbers of different therapists across the country who are trained to deal with this stuff. Oh, okay. That's if you don't want to bring it up with me or a teacher. The last thing I want to mention is that when the 2 students do come back, if they request it, then give them privacy, personal space, and don't force out their reasons for attempted suicide. Good job on the anonymity there. When the 2 students come back, all it takes is hey, who are the 2 people who are out today? Hey, the reason being is because there'd be a very high chance that you don't want to talk about it. What? Yet again, I apologize for calling this yeah, I'm way out of time. Is this a problem with me assuming that it, that it'd be yeah, you're right. If what you were trying to say is that my thinking is, 2 people are out today, that must mean it's, Sayori and MC instead of anybody else. Or something, I don't know. Did I do something? Oh my god! Oh my god, the text is just so long that it's getting... that it's layered below the options. Okay. Yeah, and as all of you who are in clubs are aware, they've been cancelled for today, so just feel free to head straight home, be with a few friends now. School dismissed. Oh, okay, jarring time. I'm gonna just stay and do a bit more studying. I don't know about you, Free. I'm going into town for a bit. I'm heading straight home. I don't feel like staying at school today or going into town. I'll walk with you home if you want, Satoshi. I'd like that, Monica. I think I know why he'd want company, as I notice small tears coming from his eyes. Hey, sweetie, why are you calling him that? What? What? Never mind. I think I know who the two students the head was starting to referring to, but I don't want to make any wild guesses or start any rumors in case anyone from the school's listening. What? That's fine, Satoshi. I live down on the left here. Where do you live? I live straight on, just a few houses down. I know this might not be the best time, but can I have a hug? I mean, this is an emotionally distressing situation, so of course you can. We both hug and he starts to cry into my shirt. He has only known Sarah and Robbie for a few days, and yet it's quite clear he considers them close friends. After a few minutes apart, see you tomorrow, Monica. See you tomorrow, Satoshi. Oh, what the fuck is this? Alright, we're in a car. How was the session, you two? It went pretty good. I've been given medication that I need to take twice a day, same as Sarah. Yeah, Sayaki, if Robbie's up to it, would you be willing to help us repaint the house on Sunday? It would have been Saturday, but I'm meeting up with my dad. I don't see anything wrong with helping you two do that. It'd be a nice break from all the shit that's been going on over the past few months? Oh, right, the grieving process. No, I thought for a second that a lot of stuff was happening at the school, but, you know, like, I guess... I'm also sure you know what's happening tomorrow, Siri. You're referring to your father's funeral? Yeah, I know that Robbie won't be in school or the club tomorrow, as do the rest of the club. I should be back on Monday. If you don't want to, you don't have to force yourself to go to school on Monday, Robbie. I could call the school and let them know. The same goes for you, Siri. Again, like, no! No, I gotta shout that again! No, don't do that, because I want to go to school. I hate missing days of school, even if it is a Monday. I also apologize for the outburst. That make you the first person... No, never mind. Other people have apologized for their outbursts. You don't need to apologize. You and I both know that we both have shouted much worse things at each other in the past. True. Yes. I'm with Robbie, by the way. If you say so. I noticed that Robbie's fallen asleep. Oh, wow. Just immediate. Like, yeah, that's true. Like, wow. Like, this conversation forced me. I'm gonna catch something. Oh, also, like, just instantly falling asleep, too. Like, yeah, wow. I must admit, he does look pretty cute when he's asleep. Agreed. The rest of the trip is in silence. Okay. Siri, can you help me carry Robbie to his bedroom? Because he's a really heavy sleeper. Sure thing, Akiara. We both put Robbie onto his bed. She kisses him on the forehead, no punctuation. He speaks in his sleep. Thank you, Siri. Yeah, he's sleeping. We both head downstairs. So can I ask you a quick question? Sure thing, Akiara. Do you reckon that you and Natsuki would be willing to help me and you out in preventing Robbie from doing what he did yesterday? You know, because I don't know about the Isn't that what the medication's supposed to do? Prevent this from happening? Yeah, all the club members want to see both him and me safe and sound. What do you mean? I've known you long enough, and I trust you 110%, so come with me into the living room. While Robbie's depression's only recently been developed... What? You... Again, nice phrasing. As if someone was like, yeah, we've been developing this for, like, months, and now all our hard work is gonna pay off in the new Depression 2.0. As if someone's, like, developing this out there. I've had it for to remain silent for a few seconds. You know how... I guess Sarah was supposed to be saying stuff, but it's like, yeah, Monday was the festival. Said, I guess, Akiara's internal monologue because we couldn't put a name tag up. Yeah, we did that when I went to that school. I asked Sarah trying not to cry. Well, my rain cloud period gotten the better of me, and while I was getting ready to kill myself when Robbie came in and managed to convince me to continue living. I feel tears rolling down my face. That just happened suddenly, too. I had no idea that my younger brother saved your life, like he helped save his. I hear the stairs creak. You're slightly wrong, Sayori. I have awoken from my slumber in which I could hear the conversation from upstairs in my room. Wait, what? I guess it was like, I have awoken from my 30-minute long nap. Is the music still off? No, it isn't. There's just no music. Then again, no music is better than music that wouldn't fit, so... Robbie comes down, trying to put on a brave face. What do you mean, Robbie? My depression was already in full swing when Dad died. Instead, it started developing when Mom went MIA. Missing in action. What? So, maybe she went missing on the job? Also, yeah, nice, capital letters. I'm trying not to cry. I didn't know that you had it that long, Robbie. If you'd said something sooner, then we could have gotten you professional help much sooner. Same with you, Sayori, although I can see why you both would want to keep your depression a secret. Robbie sits down next to Sayori, and they rest on each other. You two are so cute together as you switch positions. How am I gonna help the club save these 2 cinnamon rolls? I don't know. What? This is my only chance. What? Considering how bad it's gotten for them, I best not fuck this up because I have one final chance. Title dropped! Boom! We dropped that title so naturally! I'll get in touch with Monica tomorrow since she gave me a number and we can start sorting all this out. Although I really don't think Robbie will ever be back to his old, happy, carefree, and innocent self ever again, even if Mom does come back home. Akiara, thanks for not making the obvious joke there. What? What obvious joke? What? You two are so cute together. Where would the rest be? What? What are they talking about? Are they talking about like a hanging pond or something? Maybe they'll explain it. Yeah, please explain. Yeah, please explain. She's a really nice girl with a great sense of humor, but sometimes it can be a little too ill-timed. Ah. You know I wouldn't make that joke. I guess it is the hanging joke. Why would you do that in front of the people who have attempted suicide anyway? That seems incredibly insensitive. Why would you, like, question... I don't know. If either of you had depression or you had it under control, then that'd be a very different story. Okay. But right now, though, jokes like that are off the table. Thank you for establishing where the line is. I mean, in terms of this mob. Also, I guess we've completely given up. I guess we've... Aki, I've been meaning to ask, how's Goldie? Is that their grandma? Goldie? You know, my... Oh! The fuck? You know, the golden retriever that I totally mentioned before this point. You remember him. We totally mentioned him at some point in time. Right, Akiara? Again, right the hell out of nowhere. Oh, duh! How silly of me! You remember when the mod mentioned this person, this golden retriever? I thought her name was Donkey. Well, I mean, this isn't much better. Goldie, golden retriever. At least they abbreviated the Goldie. Yeah, oh, Goldie, I remember her. How is she? Johnny. Despite her age, she's still as playful as ever. And Hannah, who we might meet later, I don't know, is taking really good care of her. That's awesome to know. I'm going back to bed. Yeah, that's awesome to know. Now I must return to my slumber. See you in the morning. Okay, night, Robbie. Try to have a good sleep. I might as well head home myself. Wait, Sayori. Yeah, Robbie? This might sound a little too sudden, but, what do you mean? I mean, I guess sudden in the moment, but they've been going out with each other for months. You're not planning anything, are you? Even if I wanted to, I don't feel like it. I just want to cuddle up next to you if you like. Sure, let me just go and get my uniform. Okie doke, I'm going back to bed now, so don't be surprised if I'm asleep when you get back. Night, sis. Oh my god. Okie doke, I'm going back to bed now, so don't be surprised if I'm asleep when you get back. Night, sis. Because we gotta say everything. Like, these 3 things could have just been 3 separate sentences, and there's still no music. Night, Robbie. I give him a little kiss on the forehead, but he doesn't blush like he usually does? I mean, yeah, considering it's his sister doing that. Because if you had thoughts about about your sister, you'd probably expel them. What is happening? Would be because he's extremely used to it by this point? Why would he still blush at, like, his... What? Or, you know, maybe because he's an 18-year-old who is probably past the point of that? Or would it be his depression? Or he's 18... What? Oh my god. He then heads back to the room, and a few minutes later, Sari comes in and gives me a little kiss on the cheek, and we say our goodnights. Okay. Friday? Friday! What? Wait, what? Where are we? Where is this? Is this his room? What? I look at my watch. I get my phone and start to... It's Akiara here, Robbie's sister. I apologize for waking you up really early, but I need the help of you and the rest of the club to help Robbie and Sari. My mod. Wow, it's all... Wow, it's awfully bright for 5:45 a.m. Well, I mean, like, this is supposed to be taking place in Japan. If we look up, like, what time is it in Japan right now, it would be... Yep, right now it's 6:53 a.m. in Japan. So, yeah, probably it would be bright at 5:45 a.m. in Japan, potentially. A few minutes later, she texts back. You don't have to apologize, Akira. I'm just as worried about those 2 as you are, so texting this early is justifiable. Also, I have an idea. Sentence structure! Not every like, I swear, like, half the sentences in this mod are just run-on sentences. Yeah, go on. Next Thursday, when Robbie and Sari are at the therapy session, you come by the club room, then all of us can think of a plan to help them and the other club members if they want. Oh, shit. Okay, 1, you can't plan that at any other day? You could plan it right now, today, because, you know, why are we planning this without Sarah and MC's knowledge? Second, what do you mean? The way you say that implies that the other club members also need professional help. Oh, I guess it's like... Oh, because you said all of us. Oh, so that implies everybody. Yeah, that's MC's sister. This mod needs professional help. Oh, well, luckily for this mod, there's a phone.txt file within the files that has all the right numbers that it'll need. So, I think this mod will be in good hands. Unless I see you before, I'll see you on Monday. Oh, do you know what room the club is? It's room 3J. Ah, the old debate club room. What? How do you know that? Until you took over, I was the debate club president, although you're lucky, because the debate club is a freaking dumpster fire. I didn't know that was you I took over from, also how am I lucky? And when I was there, leaders were not allowed to leave a club for any reason except if they were leaving school or to graduate. That sounds ridiculous. I mean, okay, no it doesn't. I mean, kind of. I don't know. I mean, I guess the logic there is like if there's no leader, then the club falls apart. But also, what if the leader doesn't like being in the club that they created? They could appoint a successor. Does that not exist? Yeah, they changed that when the new head came in. Keep texting back and forth for the next hour. Look at the time on my phone. Yeah, it's been great talking with you, Monica, but I need to wake Sarah and Robbie up. Okie doke, one quick question. Is Sarah gonna be in today? Yeah, she said she will be, plus I'm driving her to school. Okay, thanks for letting me know. I'll see you on Thursday. See you then, unless I see you before. Okie doke. Okie doke. I jet my suit on, put my phone in my pocket, and go to Robbie's room. Those two look so cute and cozy together. Because we gotta put that... I had to wake them up, but I have to. Doke? But I missed it. I mean, they did do the okie dokie thing before or earlier, but I don't know. Okay? I shake their... I'm sorry, that phrasing is a little funny for some reason. I shake their bodies and they slowly get up. I'm sorry, that phrasing is just funny to me for some reason. What time is it? 6:45 a.m. You didn't need the extra O there. Also, I also made breakfast for you two. When? What? You... I look at my watch. 5:40. Okay, it was 5:45 when you started texting Monica. You then texted for an hour, so by then it would be 6:45. How would you have made breakfast for the two of them by the time you were done texting? Like, what, could you stop time? Or something? Sure, rubbing their eyes. What did he say? He said that it was okay just as long as you wake up in time for school. Like, who? Oh, Dad, right. Forgot. Breakfast. Breakfast equals cold cereal. Probably. Will do, Sayori. I leave the room. A few minutes later, the two come downstairs. Or not! I made your favorite in a time span of 0 seconds, waffles with apple juice. I mean, the waffles are cold, though. I just kind of took them out, put them out, you know. Thanks, Akiara. Don't mention it. And Sayori, I made your favorite as well. Cereals with orange juice. So you get cereal, and then T gets waffles. How did you have time for any of this? Thanks, Akiara. They both finished eating in silence. Gonna get changed, then head to school. By the way, this music seems really peppy for what a day that's supposed to be a funeral day. Cereal sounds like a medical condition. Yeah, kinda. She walks back to Robbie's room. When Sayori gets out of your room, go and get your suit on. We're gonna take Sayori to school, and then we're going straight to the funeral. Again, weirdly peppy music for a serious subject matter like this. Like, da-da-da, they're eating breakfast before a funeral. Like, what? Okay, but why are we leaving so early? Because it takes around 4 to 5 hours to drive to this graveyard. Okay, because many people would be rushing to work, school, and the funeral starts at 1 p.m. Oh, okay. I guess the funeral place is like friggin' super far. So he walks down the stairs while Robbie walks up the stairs. Sir, hey, would you like me to take you to school instead of you walking this morning? I thought they just confirmed that. Sure, I don't mind. Okay, once Robbie's... What? Okay, once Robbie's changed, we're going to be setting off. Hey, Akiara, did you like my impression of you? Figured since Monica did an impression of me, it was my turn to do an impression of someone else, and I figured now was the appropriate time to do so. I whispered to Sayori. I also took the liberty of taking the noose out of his bedroom while you were both asleep last night. Robbie walks down the stairs in a full suit 10 minutes later. What took so long? I couldn't find something I was looking for. Once Robbie has changed into a werewolf. Once Robbie's changed, that would be an interesting... I honestly would not be surprised if the mod suddenly went in that direction. You know, it fit the thing, like, suddenly, werewolves! I couldn't find something I was looking for. No specifics, just something. I'm willing to bet money it was the noose. Well, you ready? Yeah. He sighs. Yeah, said with no capital Y. He mumbles something under his breath. If only I could end it right here and now. Jeez. Alright, wait, is this ambience? Oh yeah, this car ambience. All three of us get in the car, and Robbie comes up at the front passenger seat and says, I'm surprised you're not sitting next to Sarah, Robbie. He's silent until we get to school. Bye, Akiara, bye, Robbie. Have a safe trip. Thanks, you try and have a good day at school. See you later, Sarah. They both kiss each other on the lips. So, I guess she either went in front of his car seat, in front of the door to do so, or we just went like this. I don't know. How are you holding up, Robbie? I noticed him texting his club members. You sure do like the club, don't you? Yeah, it's basically like a second family at this point. So what do you do in this club aside from write poems? Despite where we're going and what he's going through, Robbie's face seems to light up, and his mood changes. For how long, though, I don't know. We do different things there. Also, hi, my sprite will appear now, such as reading and socializing. Natsuki does sometimes act tough on the outside, but she's actually a really nice person once you get to know her. She also got me into a manga called Parfait Girls, which is the literal definition of the phrase, don't judge a book by its cover. There's also Yuri, who's really into novels and books that they go to different worlds. She's also reading this amazing novel called Portrait of Markov. Well, I don't remember what she said it was about. I do know... What? Okay, I don't remember what she said it was about. I know what it's about. Okay, that doesn't contradict with anything at all. Maybe it's like, I don't remember what she said it was about, but I read it, so I know what it's actually about, so maybe she's just wrong. There's also Satoshi, our newest member, who joined up at the festival. He's mentioned that he's an actor, and once we all get to know him better, and he gets to know us, and he knows us better, period, he'll give us a demonstration of his acting ability. There's Monica, who you met when you burst down my door. I'm sorry it had to be under those circumstances, but she is the president of the club. While she may seem confident on the outside, she isn't always. She was the leader of the debate club, yada yada yada. Wonder who that was. Me. Wait, you were the leader of the debate club? Yep, although I left because I couldn't stand any of the politics around it, as it didn't seem like any actual debating was going on. Just arguing over how to spend the budget of the school, where we should go for trips instead of actual debating. We should just renamed it to the politics club. Hear a little chuckle coming from Rob. Monica said something pretty similar to that. She started the club so she could take something that she personally enjoyed, aka reading, make something off it. You make it sound like she started the club for profit. Like she's gonna make money off of this someday. If it encourages others to get into literature, then she's fulfilling that dream. She's lucky and I respect that reasoning. When I was at that school, leaders weren't allowed to leave the clubs that we were in. Ah. Notice Robbie's mood start to drop. Tears starting to form in his eyes. Why did whoever was driving that... Again, out of nowhere, yay! I don't know, and I'm not even gonna try and guess the motive. We're here. Robbie, I'll promise you one thing. What's that? I'll find you... Elder Father, and I'll make sure that they're brought to justice. Oh, okay, I guess that's happening now. Akiara's gonna go on an adventure after this is all said and done. Thanks. We both got our seatbelts off and they exit the car where a middle-aged man walks up to us. Okay, that's... Okay. You two here for Takumi's funeral? Yes, sir, he was our father, and who might you be? Forgive me for not introducing myself. My name was Minato Takeshi. I was your father's boss, and please call me Mr. Takeshi. Your father was one of the best employees the company ever had. What are your names? Okay, let's see if this mod can actually make me take this scene seriously. Okay. Realistic BG. Yep, that is a good background for it. I know Robbie has a sleep over his eyes, most likely to hide the fact that he's crying like hell. Can't say I blame him. I mean, this is a funeral, though. You're gonna end up doing that at some point anyway. Not much of a talker. He usually is, but our father's death has hit him much harder than it hit me, since I unfortunately wasn't on the best terms with him when he passed. Although I plan to apologize to him for what I said that unfortunate day. You know, what I said, which was never brought up before, and on the day, which was never brought up before. Again, back to being sudden. I'm sure he would have accepted the apology no matter what, Miss Kato. since he spoke very highly of the two of you and he accepted you for who you are. I feel a few tears going down my face. Really? Even after what I said? Yes! I noticed that Robbie's trying really hard not to break down in tears. It's a funeral? I mean, this is a funeral for your father. There's probably gonna be crying at some point. Maybe it's like, so you're not too exhausted. Also, yeah, that is a pretty good sprite. That's a nice sprite. Mr. Takeshi. Yes, Robbie. Although, does that sprite infinitely have that, like, shocked looking expression on his face? Just could you make sure that the criminal who killed our father is brought to justice? I can't do that. What the f... That's the expression says, I'm an extremely anxious person, or I've ingested pure caffeine. Yeah. Jesus Christ! This stuff is escalated! Like, the criminal who did this, the monster! Like, it could have just been an accident? Maybe it was in a rush? I'm not saying that what he did wasn't wrong and that he shouldn't be brought to justice. I'm just saying we're jumping to conclusions about this dude's personality. That he's a monster! That he's a monster! When we haven't even met him yet. This mood suddenly gets a little better. Thanks. Look at my watch, 12:45 p.m. I better start getting ready. Do you know what you're gonna say, Robbie? I do. Akiara, if I can't do it anymore, will you take over? Sure. Give each other a hug, then I sit down while Robbie goes with Mr. Takeshi to get ready. Really hope you would have forgiven me for what I said to him. I know Robbie... I mean, he did a hit and run, maybe? I mean, probably... I mean, yeah, but like... I mean, yeah, but I mean, like... I mean, unless the mod will, like, suddenly bring up, oh yeah, we had a confrontation with this person, and he laughed. He laughed and laughed and laughed when we confronted him about this stuff, and he said he was proud of what he did. Like, we haven't gotten to that yet, but I'm sure if we do, it'll be just as sudden as everything else, so... We'll see what happens. I really... That's water under the bridge, but I also hope our father would have forgiven me, as Robbie didn't know that I didn't mean any of those words until I apologized to him. I tried to figure out how much that hurt him, especially since his depression had already been active for... How do you know the exact date? Oh, right, mother disappearing, so if, you know, you can connect the dates and so you can get a thing. Never mind. 7 years. Okay. Oh, a flashback! I'm not shouting that. Surely you don't mean that right. Holy shit! You're worthless! What the fuck? Akiara, are you alright? Why are you calling your father worthless? What? What? A worthless father? Holy shit! Jesus Christ! This is literally... Nope! 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 Still not taking this seriously. Holy shit! Okay, not... I mean, it's clear that she regrets saying all that, and I think things were heated in the moment, but... but Jesus Christ! Okay. Also, yeah, saying you meant it and not actually meaning it are two different things. What the fuck? In peace, not peace EA, peace in a piece. Thanks for... Yeah, I mean, yeah, see, she feels a lot of remorse, and she probably, like, really apologized, so, holy shit. I've been a shit sister to him, and tears are now rolling down my face. Thank each and every one of you for coming out today to remember the life of Takumi Kato. As his boss, allow me to express my deepest condolences to his two children, who are here today, as well as the last known living members of the family. To his friends, some of which couldn't make it. So without further delay, Thank you, Mr. Takeshi. My father, who many of you knew as Takumi, was the type of person who may have seemed rough on the outside, but in reality, you could never hurt a fly. At least his boss was a good person. Yeah, like, Jesus Christ. Worthless father? What an insult! Yeah, she should feel remorse for that. Holy shit. Like, even I get heated, and I never call anyone worthless. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got heated sometimes. And even I would never call anyone worthless. Oh my god. Well, I do mean that literally. I often went to the gym, and despite being so sweaty all the time, okay, I always looked forward to him coming home, but now those are distant memories. What I'm trying to say is that if you're a parent, or you have a parent that you haven't seen in a while, then cherish the time you have together. Because one day you could be playing a game with your child and parent, and the next, that could just be a distant memory. Thank you. Everyone, including me, is clapping. That was an awesome speech, Robbie. Then starts crying into my chest. Then I stroke his hair. You may see yourself as a massive wimp and super weak. Okay? Yeah, you may see yourself as these words that I'm just coming up with out of thin air. What the fuck? What? But in reality, you're one of the... I mean, at the very least, this isn't like... And that's it. Yeah, you see yourself as this. Bye. But like, what a freaking transition into the... You're the strongest person I know. No response. He's either crying quietly or he's gone to sleep. Oh, he's gone to sleep. You know how he is. He could just fall asleep with a snap of his fingers on a dime at the drop of a hat. Look down at my watch. 15:45. Okay, we're going in 24-hour time now. So 1:45 would be like 13:45. So 3:45. Are we sitting up with the eyes red? As I said at the start, I'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. If you need to talk to me about anything, then feel free to. You can also feel free to go straight home or stay and have something to eat. It's entirely up to you. Mr. Takeshi walks at the stage, and everyone stands up and stretches. Kiara! I look like I'm about to confront someone. Can I get some food before we go? Sure, but I don't know why you're asking me permission since you're 18 now. I don't know either. Well, that's awkward. The way he said that makes it seem like he's hiding something, but I'm not going to force it out of him if he is that, as that's the last thing he needs. If he wants to mention it, then he can when he wants to. I walk over to Mr. Takeshi. What? Miss Kato, hey, can I ask you a question? What types of things does your company do? He's treating her like his mom. Oh, maybe that's why. Like, he kind of sees her as the mom of the family because it was like 7 years ago, maybe? I don't know, that wouldn't surprise me if that was the story. Okay, we work with different armies and navies across the world to find soldiers that are MRA, II, and get them back safely. Much to my surprise, Robbie hears that and rushes over in tears, although him hearing it may have something to do with the fact that he has better hearing than most people. Okay, I guess we can add that to the list of superpowers. You got better hearing, a sixth sense, and becoming a ghost in the afterlife. What's next? Is he gonna have super strength? Jesus Christ! Holy shit, dude! Again, right out of nowhere! Oh my god! Nope, oh my god. What is this mod? Oh my god. Please, can your company help find our mother? She has been reported dead by the army, and while they think she's dead, I have a feeling. No, not a feeling, a certainty! You could even say, I have a sixth sense about it. Again with the out-of-nowhere music. What the fuck is happening? What makes you so sure, huh? My sixth... Oh my god! I thought that it was... What? Oh my god, we're back to this? I can't take it seriously. My sixth sense, I'm one of only 35 people in the world with it, and well, it didn't activate. Oh my god, what? What? Why is this mod expecting me to treat this sixth sense stuff seriously? I just mentioned... What is the Sixth Sense? I've heard of it, but I've never really looked with it. I instinctively know whether or not someone I care about is dead. I know I shouldn't do this, but are you two free tomorrow? What? Yeah? Yep. I'll come around to yours with all the files and I'll explain everything. Just give me the address and I'll come around at 2-ish tomorrow afternoon. Okay, I guess this has turned into like a we gotta find this person conspiracy thing. I'll also bring my daughter, who's roughly the same age as Robbie and attends the same school as him. Why are you doing that? Oh, write down the address on a piece of... Yeah, I also know that he shouldn't do this, but considering the state that Robbie is in and what he tried earlier this week, this may just be the thing that motivates him to continue living. Or, you know, stranger danger. I also noticed his mood improved massively as he's eating on our way to the car, although even if we do, it's going to most likely have, hopefully he can learn to control it. POV Monica at the club! I didn't think we'd be going there! It's nice to see Sarah in today, although I really feel bad for what's happened to Rob. Especially with this, I think the music's gone. Let's go back to having the music on. Okay, this is in... Okay, I go over to Sayori, who's rummaging through her bag. Hey, Sayori? Hey, Monica? How are you holding up? Much better than earlier this week. If you don't mind me asking, why aren't you with the others? I'm trying to find where my medication is, which I'm supposed to take twice a day. Okay, if I find them, I'll let you know. Thanks, Monica. Suddenly there's a knock at the door with the teacher. I'm looking for Sayori Takashi. Does she need her stuff? No, she doesn't. I just need to give these to her. Shows us the medication. So that's where they went. Thank you. You're welcome. Just pay more attention to them next time. Sayori takes the medication from her teacher while she chuckles to herself. It's nice of that teacher to bring your tablets to you, Sayori, though how does he know you're in the club? It's one of the many things I talk about in his class. Luckily, he's a super nice guy, and as long as we get our work done, he does not mind us having casual conversation during class. We're just trying to make the club go on as normal. I respect everyone here much more because of that. Suddenly, my phone goes off. Micah, please tell the club they'll be back on Monday. It would have been a day, but my sister is... It would have been a day, but my sister is taking me to pick up Goldie the Golden Retriever that me and Sarah used to play with all the time. You know, the one that I've mentioned so much before. Please don't tell Sarah, as I want it to be a surprise. Because of that, we won't be back home until around 7 or 8ish tonight. I have also received information that has motivated me to keep on going with life. While the club is a major player in keeping me going, this information is also helping. I apologize for being cryptic about the information, but if everything goes well, I'll tell you all about it. I text him back. That was a run-on sentence. Okay, I won't tell Sayori. Also, you don't have to apologize for being cryptic. If you found something that has motivated you to keep on living, then that's amazing. Thanks. Okay, everyone. Everyone looks toward me. But I have an announcement. Robbie will be back on Monday as he has found something that has motivated him to keep on living aside from the club. He didn't say what it was. He also mentioned he has a surprise. And while he did say that whatever that was, I promised him not to tell her. Meanies! Yeah, don't you just love having prizes spoiled for you? You would have called them meanies for spoiling the surprise anyway, so this is a better one. Well, with that, for the first time, we can end the club meeting on a positive note, and be sure to give Robbie a warm welcome back on Monday, but nothing over the top. Okay, has the story improved? Nope. We're back with the Sixth Sense thing again. You see, MC is one of only 35 people in the world who has this Sixth Sense, and it didn't activate, which is why he has a certainty that his mom is alive, and his father's boss is going to come to their house to give them files about whatever the hell happened to the mom, so that they can potentially find her. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. This story's completely gone off the rails. And you'd be right. You'd be completely right. Holy shit. Okay. Satoshi walks up to me and Natsuki. Yo. What's up, Satoshi? I'm good, thanks. Super glad to hear that Robbie's coming back on Monday. How about you two? Same here. Same. I also came here for a different reason. Yeah? Well, I've got this friend who really likes this girl, but he doesn't know if she likes him back. How can my friend tell her that he likes her without making it awkward or ruin the friendship they already have? Oh, I see what you mean, or more specifically who you mean. Satoshi blushes. It looks like Natsuki was right on the money. She then jokingly jabs him in the stomach. In all seriousness, the best thing you could do is just be yourself when asking someone out on a date, and that's the same thing for you if you end up going on dates. And this girl, in this case, Jerry, rejects you. Don't take it too personally, as there could be many reasons. You know, like, we've only known each other for a few days in a club setting. This isn't the right moment. Ask me again later. It's not the same advice I was gonna give. Here, I'll go with you. Oh god. Could you please give me a what is up with this sprite? No, I promised Robbie. Did you read one of those? Please. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is supposed to. Is it just me? Or has the proofreading and beta testing and all of that started off okay, but then just gradually gone so downhill that we are now at this point where Sayori's sprite is larger than it should be? Holy shit, dude. No. Can you please little No. Me's. Everyone chuckles, I guess, because this is the new norm. Tell you what, I'll give you a hint. If you not promise not to tell Robbie, super odd hint about a dog. All fours. That doesn't help. Didn't say that I gave you a hint. I never said that it'd be an easy one, though. Everyone chuckles, and then look towards Satoshi and Yuri and see that. Oh, okay! Yay! Yay! What? Oh, it's. Oh, what? That's the exact opposite of that. Okay, it's Friday the 13th for some reason. This is hope. Although I know a certain. The fuck? Monochrome bear who wouldn't like this. The fuck? What? Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh? That's the only thing I can think of. What? A certain monochrome bear. What the fuck? Okay, everyone, it's best if. I don't know! A certain monochrome bear. And then Satoshi and Yuri are now together, and we don't really get to see that play out. Yay, nice work. Sayori's sprite was taller. Oh my god, this mod is a mess. And he's never in a good mood. Unlike us. Jesus Christ. Yeah, the janitor's never in a good mood. Unlike us, who managed to keep the club going with a normal amount of vibrancy, despite the fact that one of our members isn't here and at a funeral. Everyone's laughing and in a good mood. You know, unlike that janitor guy who's never in a good mood. Unlike us. Jesus Christ. Oh, suddenly POV switch again. Well, we're almost there, Robbie. Would you want to come in? Yeah, it'll take my mind off things. Plus, it'll give me a good idea of what to expect when I go to university. So I also plan to stay in contact with the others at the club when that happens, even if all of us go... Oh, down. Google isn't providing any context on the monochrome bear. I mean, I'm sure it's a reference to something, I just don't know what it is. Okay, what are you planning on studying? Either performing arts, music, IT, or law. I haven't decided yet, as I'm currently doing all four at school. If it's a physical respect meter, it'd probably be... What? In space right now, overlooking the Expedition 61 crew on the International Space Station. I see that we've just given up and are just throwing random references to random things out left and right. Like, thank you. The problem with that is that people might not know what that entails. Like, what? I forgot how much of a space enthusiast. Oh, that was the mod's way of telling you that she was an enthusiast for space? Yeah, not a good way of telling you that. Well, it's been quite a while since we last saw each other before the events of the... Great, this isn't the setup for the Doki's in Space mod. I kind of want to see... I don't know, maybe MC's mom was an astronaut and they're going to have to go to space to get her back. That wouldn't surprise me if the mod went in that direction. And okie doke, both get out of the car and headed to the university apartments. POV. This looks like a pretty nice place. It is, but it does take a while to get used to, though. That's to be expected. Here, let's take the lift. It's quicker. Okie dokie. Hey, there's that missed opportunity. I chuckled to myself. Yeah, nice reference, Robbie. Yeah, as we get in the lift, head upstairs. Just down here on the left. What? What is that? Is that like a guitar? It's a nice building. Here we are. She knocks on the door. We hear someone colorfully speak. This is those bullies again. I swear. I'll pissed off. I'm out of the room. Whoa! Who are you? Okay. Oh, hi, Kiara. How are you? And I was not pissed off about those, but... What the fuck was that? Also, what? Yeah, no, I totally wasn't pissed off about people I have every right to be pissed off about. Okay, suddenly it's like rock music. Nice to see you too, Hannah. So this is Hannah? Yep, the name's Hannah Taylor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Likewise. We both shake hands. So how do you know my girlfriend? I'm her brother. So you're the Robbie she goes on about. Oh, holy crud, you're even cuter than your sister. After a few minutes of laughing, that doesn't. So what brings you two here? You've already, I guess I like her. Yeah, I like that. Also, there's a clipping vertical shear line, so that's great. We came to pick up Goldie. Hey, sure, feel free to come in. She invites us in. This looks really nice, Hannah. This looks good. See, Kiara somewhat appreciates my style of decorating. On Kiara's, oh, ha ha, very funny. After a few seconds, they both burst out in laughter. Hannah then leaves the room. Hopefully I could get to this level of relationship with Sayori. I doubt it. She could probably do a lot better than me, and I would Alright. That hair reminds me of the wedding. Yeah, I've been thinking of dyeing my hair one day. Hey, you know, but that hasn't happened yet, and I don't know when it'll happen, so... You know, I'm actually getting used to this music. My train of thoughts... Go! Go! That doesn't sound very appetizing. Go-Line! Whoops, I got your name wrong. Here she is, still as playful and active as ever. Goldie went upstairs to me and give me a big dump. Wasn't able to take her last time I left Hannah due to me being in a rush, so I apologize. You don't need to apologize, Akiara. I saw how scared you looked when you got that call from the school. Plus, I would have brought her down next week anyway. You're an awesome girlfriend. You know that, Hannah? Takes one to be one. Two are kissing passionately. This gives me an idea. These people kissing passionately and professing their love gives me an idea. Pull up my phone. The other week, Monica gave us all an early demo of her song, even though she said she wasn't comfortable sharing. I try to hold in my laughter and fail. Why does Akiara look mortified now? Like, oh, right, forgot I have a brother here, my bad. Hey, where's that music coming from? What? Oh. Probably made it my... I don't notice my phone falling out. Nice music taste, Robbie. How much was this song? Well, it was for free. I mean, or 10. I didn't buy it. It's actually a demo that Monica made. Ah. Akiara looks at her watch and notices the time. We have to get going now, but we'll see you next week, Hannah. I hope you both take Goldie's stuff to your car if you want. Awesome. What? Oh, back to... Everything's now packed in the car with Robbie and Goldie in the back. You're a nice host, Nana, and you both make a cute couple, you know that? Me and Hannah start blushing. So when can I start calling you my sister-in-law? We both blush even more. In all seriousness, Hannah, there's sometime I'm wondering... Yeah, Robbie? Do you happen to know anyone by the name of Satoshi Taylor? Who dat? Well, let's just move on. Most likely, since I do have a brother by that name. He's the newest member of the club, Akiara. Ah, I getcha. When he sees the two of you together, we'll probably find out then, right? Maybe. I notice Robbie's stretching. I know it. Look, he's about to fall asleep, so it's best if we get going, Hannah. You know him. 1 second he lays down, and literally the next second he's off into dreamland. Fair enough. I'll see you in a few days. See you then. Ooh. Wolf kiss on the lips. Hannah then walks back while waving, and I'm driving. 3 hours later. Look at my watch. 2040. Okay. We're either going in PMs and AMs or 24-hour time. Pick a lane and stick to it. Robbie, wake up. After no response, I push, which makes both him and Gold lied up. Oh, I didn't realize we were home. Sorry, Akiara. Didn't want to wake you up since you looked so peaceful, but I had to. Can you please help me bring Goldie's stuff in, as well as Golide herself? You got the name right once already. Why are you getting it wrong? Poor Goldie's confused. Like, wait, am I Goldite or Goldie? Pick one! He stretches as I get out the car, and then him and Goldie appear out of the car. Comes on the back and grabs the same bags they took when we left the university. After that, I close the boot of my car and we walk up to the house. Hold on a second. I mess around with the keys, finally getting the right one, and I gently open the door where Robbie and Goldie rush in. Ah, home sweet home. And then rushes up the stairs to get the change, leaving me with the bags and Goldie. I see some things haven't changed. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the story would already be entertaining as is, but like, for all the wrong reasons, but like, yeah, yeah. Thanks, Key. And comes down after a few minutes later in his pajamas, which he helps me with the bags, and after a few minutes, I put everything away. I take back that previous comment, he just wanted to get changed first. Goldie, come here. She goes up to him on the couch while he looks at what's on TV. Oh, I didn't know they made an anime of Parfait Girls. I guess a text on his phone. Who was it, if you don't mind me? It was Natsuki telling me that the Parfait Girls anime is on, so I hope you don't mind if we watch that. Nah, go ahead. Where's she staying? She's staying around Monica's tonight. Why do you ask? No reason. He then grabs the remote and switches it. I get a text from Hannah. Hey, how did your trip back home go? I reply. It went pretty well. Robbie and Goldie are comfortably lying on the couch watching an anime called Parfait Girls. It's like a cheaply produced filler movie. Yeah, with the right... Yeah, it's like... Just... Wow. I look up and see Robbie completely invested in the show, despite the fact that I'm not really into it or anything of that nature. I'm not gonna stop him from enjoying it and being happy, especially after the last week. Hannah then texts me back. My younger brother recently told me about that series, and while it doesn't seem like something I'd enjoy, I can see why they'd both enjoy it. Idea! What? Just, you know when you get an idea and you don't just say, I had an idea, you just say, IDEA! Yeah? How would you feel about the idea of Natsuki, Satsushi, and Sari coming in to watch a Parfait Girls marathon a week on Sunday? I'm not against the idea, but it depends if they're up for it. Also, long is it on for? How long? And what time does... White! White time! Time is white now, I guess. And it starts at midday and ends at midnight with a trailer for the upcoming movie. So they're just binging the whole thing. Although it's a matter of whether or not all three of their parents will allow it. It just tells me that Natsuki's father wouldn't care. I don't see why not, as long as... Maybe Akiara also has the sixth sense or something, I don't know. Patience or... Kidoka likes them, although I've never known you to go to bed before 1 a.m. Hey, what's that supposed to mean, meanie? Him chuckle a bit, he then texts him. The phone doesn't go off until the show is finished. Oh yay, they can! Natsuki and Atoshi would also get what? What? Need Goldie, although knowing Sari should probably go to sleep around 9 or 10 hours in and able to make the last stretch. Okie doc! Quick question, Akiara. Yeah? What book is that you're reading? A British novel that Hannah gave me called Lord of the Flies. I'm going up in my room for a bit. If you need me, just call. I also want to thank you. For what? For removing the noose from my room last night. You're welcome, but how did you know? You're the only one who could have done it since Sarah would have woke me up as she did. Ah. He then comes to me, hugs me, then kisses me on the cheek, like I used to do with him. Yeah, you know, remember when I used to do that? Literally the day ago? Like, that's part 1 done. Remove some of his rain clouds, now part 2. Keep it that way while Sari helps remove some more of his and he removes some of hers. Comes back down with his tablets and makes a glass of water. Don't mind me. Part 3, keeping the rain clouds away. You just said that as part 1, but whatever. Oh yay! I'm glad it went well. Well, climbing is a nice, like, thing to do in terms of, like, exercise and stuff, so I'm glad it went well for you. So, I also want to keep the cabinet covered. Go ahead. It then takes one and puts the rest in the cupboard. I wonder if Sayori has figured out that Goldie's back, considering that she always had a habit of looking out my window. If she had, I'm pretty sure she would. I'm suddenly... Yup, there we go! I wonder if she won't bring it up. Get back into it. You mean, like, into, like, wall climbing? I mean, maybe. I just have to Why is this music playing? What the fuck? Shiori's here and she's seeing Goldie. That's bad for some reason. But yeah, I'm still considering like getting into wall climbing. Just gotta find a proper place, upper wall climbing place in my area. I was just upstairs after hearing Goldie bark. POV. Sir, could you please keep it in early? Okay, Dad, I got a bit carried away. It's just that Goldie's back. Hold on, hello. Could you tell Robbie to try to keep Goldie quiet for the... Okay, Robbie, can you hear me? The music adds to the... Yeah, it just adds to the madness. It's not appropriate at all. Why is it still playing? When you hear this music, you think an action scene, or someone like running to something, or, you know, like a desperate bid to go to Robbie, the MC's place before it's too late. Not a look. Not a look. Goldie's back, and Sarah's excited about it. Like, that doesn't fit. That doesn't freaking fit. Yeah, Sarah. Will do. And whoops, sorry. I'm gonna get some sleep now, so night, Robbie. Love you. Alright, love you too. Pull out my phone. Start watching YouTube videos on it, and after a while, I fall asleep. Please tell me we aren't playing Saturn. Oh no. I go out of his room and look at my watch. Let him. Lord knows he deserves it. Okay, time for a quick intermission of, like, time. So I'll be back in a little bit. So, just quick intermission. We're back from this intermission. Let's finish this mess of a game once and for all. So I pull my phone out, call Hannah, and place her on speaker. Morning, Aki. Morning, beautiful. How are you? I can tell she's blushing from here. I'm good, thanks, Aki. You? I'm good. Much better than yesterday. Yeah, I heard about what happened on the news. I had no idea that... What? Slow news day, huh? It was your father. I'm so sorry for yours and Robbie's loss. Thanks, Hannah. You know, if you have anything on your mind, you can talk to me, right? Yeah, I know. I'm here for you. I know, Hannah, and I love you. I love you too. I get up and look around. What's this? The fuck? Tetsu 1 Densha Day Battle. Looks interesting. I'll give it a shot. Not gonna progress his save, though. Wonder whether he brought his own... I've heard of that game. According to my brother, it's a pretty unique one. Nearly 3 hours later. I looked down at my watch. 11:05 a.m. Holy shit! Time went by pretty quickly. I need to wake him up since Mr. Takeshi will be here in a few hours. Your goalie went down the stairs. Morning, Robbie. Morning, I'm not an expert, but I think he's still tired. He starts to fall down, so I run and put him on the couch. He's so cute when he's asleep. Everybody keeps saying that! Everybody just keeps saying that. Holy shit. I'll take your word for it. Really should wake him up, though. We have visitors due in a few hours. I have an idea. I'm listening, and this isn't another one of your pranks that'll backfire, is it? Nope. I can only do those in person. Wait, forget you heard that! Not happening! Yeah, exactly. What is it with everybody defaulting to that specific word? We'll have laughed for a few seconds at the beginning. Okay, so what's your plan? Do you remember the music video I did with the dog sound? You mean the one where you got Goldie to record the barks? Bingo. What about it? For some reason, I still have the raw, unedited MP3 file saved onto a USB. So if you have a speaker, connect your phone to it, and I'll send you the raw MP3 file. I think I've got one in my room. Ah, here we are. Find a portable speaker. Okay, right. You should receive the file now. You did that on purpose, didn't you? What, the no? Maybe? I sighed jokingly this time. I head back downstairs. Yeah, this is gonna... Ready? Yep. Connect the phone and... What? I'm awake. Wow, what a music video. I want to be like a remix song with dog sound effects, but I guess I was wrong. Anyway, damn it, I was enjoying that sleep. I know, but Mr. Takeshi is coming around in a few hours. I know. Rubs his eyes. Oh, morning, Robbie. Morning, Hannah. How are you? I'm good, thanks. You? Just woke up, as you're aware. Fair enough. Well, I'll speak to you later, Hannah. God. Okay, speak to you later, Akiara. I love you. I love you too. I hang up the phone. So did you just sleep well, Akiara? Although it did take a while for me to readjust to my old bed. The fuck? Fair enough. Goldie! Your breakfast is ready. I'll speak to you later, Yeah, this mod... Yeah, again, this mod is just filled with those types of sentence structure mistakes. Run-on sentences and misspellings all over the place. Goldie runs into the kitchen. Robbie, after you've finished your breakfast, you need to get changed because Mr. Takeshi's coming today. I mean, those clothes were perfectly fine, but okay. I know, it's a shame Sayori can't come around today, but work experience is important. Work experience? You mean the club experience? What? Work experience is important. Oh, right, the thing with Dad. Okay, that's true, but at least you could come around tomorrow. I wonder who's better at this, you or Sayori? What makes you say that? The other day she spent a few hours here after school, and this was the game we played together. She was also so much better at it than me, and from what I'm watching, you're also way better than me. We could find out tomorrow if you want. Sure, that'd be fun to watch. Should we do it after or before we finish? It'll be best if we do it after. Okie doke, I'm just gonna wash this up, then I'm gonna get changed. Okay, although you didn't used to do these things. It was always someone else, except for giving Dolly your food, which was always you. What my college said about cleaning toilets. So what? Ah, okay. Well, yeah, that might not be good to hear. In terms of, like, you're gonna clean bathrooms. Potentially. Yeah, well, when I was looking after myself, I learned to do many household stuff, such as washing up, cleaning my room, cleaning my clothes, and so on my own. Just because you're living here again, that doesn't mean I'm gonna slack off like I did before. I apologize for all the hell I put you through before. Jeez, okay, it wasn't that bad, dude. Apology accepted. Okay, and I know I've already done this, but I apologize for what I said. You're not worthless, and Takumi wasn't worthless either. What's wrong? What do you mean, what's wrong? You brought up the argument! What's wrong? It absolutely wasn't gonna happen. Ah! Oh! Oh, that makes it worse. Probably said something along the lines of, "That's your purpose no matter what you do!" Or something like that. Also, what do you mean what's wrong? What's wrong? Yes, what is the matter? Is it because I brought up the argument? Where I did the thing? Do you really mean that? Every single word. I was just in a pretty shitty mood when I said those things. He dries his hands, then runs up. Thank you, Kiara. I return the hug by wrapping my hands around. Robbie, if you ever want to talk, I'm here for you. So is Sari. Remain silent. Why? Why what? Why do you do this? You and Sari could be doing much more important stuff. It would just be best to leave me up. At least, is this how you truly feel? If it is, then I need to pick my next words very carefully. You saw him about to commit suicide. Of course this is how he truly feels. You wanna know why me, Sari, Monica, Natsuki, and the rest of the club? I mean, you're already listed like 3 of the few names, so. Yeah, like, yeah, that sounds cruel. How is this supposed to push anyone into doing anything? That just demotivates you, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Like, yeah, it's so simple. It's because we want to do this. We've all made the choice to help you and Sari out with your depressions. If we didn't want to help you, would we be having this conversation in the first place? No. So we're helping you both because we all care about you and Sari, and we want to see you safe and happy even if the depression never goes away. Really, really hope I picked the right words. Well, you didn't give me a choice, so... He hugs me again. These rain clouds he has right now must be really big. I trust you, Kiara, and I trust you know what's best for me. So, yeah, thank you! I wish I could see your face cam or whatever, but you're probably looking alright yourself. You're probably looking nice. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. I'm shocked. Did he just say what I think he just said? That he trusts his own... What do you mean? What it says on the tin? I trust that you know what's best for me. That part's not true, Robbie, because only you know what's best for yourself and no one else. I can't decide what's best for you, and neither can Sari. Just like you can't decide what's best for me or what's best for Sari. You really mean that, Kiara? Yes, I do, Robbie. We'll both continue hugging for a few... I'm gonna go get changed now. You ready? No, you probably wouldn't. And... Okie doke. May as well get changed myself. Now, where did I put my suit? I get my suit on after a few minutes and see that Robbie had the same idea as me. I hear a knock on my door. Come in, Robbie. I've come to apologize. For what? For what I said a few minutes ago. What? Why are you in your funeral attire? His hand is shoulder. You don't need to apologize for that. I know that wasn't really you speaking, but instead you're to prep for fuck. Yeah, I mean... Right, in terms of the... Yeah, right. You remain silent. Wow, I don't remember him being this much of a hugger. Sorry. You don't need to apologize. Well, let's head downstairs. As Mr. Take is due any minute. He goes and then slaps his face a few times. Okay, I'm ready. Alright, let's get back. Alright, let's return to the probably nonsensical plot. Robbie trying really. Go over to the POV Robbie. Switching! I still don't get why everyone's doing all this. I shut my eyes and listen in. Why? Why are we closing our eyes? What, are we gonna go to sleep again? Like, oh boy, this dude's here with important information. See ya. Why are you closing your eyes? I'm doing good. How about you? Doing fine, thanks. I hope you don't mind that I brought my daughter along work experience. I don't... What? Work experience? Since work experience is... Oh! Oh, cool. That's a nice... Okay, you know what? Out of everything in this mod, I like that twist. That's a pretty good twist. Just... I was hearing a familiar voice. And we're back to this music. Nope. Also, what is this? That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good, honestly. Mr. Yeah, although I never brought this up his line of work before, so I guess that reaction's kind of understandable. Though you have seen him. Oh well. Me and Sari both hugged and kissed. So when can I expect grandchildren? And when can I expect to become an aunt? Me and Sari are trying not to laugh. They may have been terrible jokers, but considering their conditions, it's worth it to see these two laughing, especially after the past week. Yeah, I do like the outfit. It's pretty cool. Also, thanks for taking Sari to therapy last Thursday. I owe you one. I agreed with you in the first point, so you don't owe me anything. I did it because I care about the both of them and want to see them both happy. Fair enough. Anyway, enough beating around the bush. Robbie and Kiara, you both know why I'm here, correct? Yup. All good with that. Wait, why are we here? No offense, you two. What? What? Why would we feel offended? Like, oh, you dare not know why we're here? How could you? Like, why would we be offended by that? None taken. We also couldn't take any capital letters for our punctuation. This folder contains the last known whereabouts of your mother. When you both do go search for her... Oh god, they are really going in that direction. I'd recommend starting here. Mr. Takeshi points to a certain part of a map in the folder. It's like they're trying to combine realistic... Okay, not realistic. It's like we're trying to combine the grounded nature of the DDLC stuff with the freaking adventure style of Indiana Jones. And it isn't working. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, I feel that about the entire mod. We all look shocked at Akiara. I'm offended by certain... okay. Okay. Why did you say that, Akiara? I don't know. Why do you just randomly shout sometimes? Look here, you three. Does that look familiar? Holy shit. Shit balls. Why? Just say holy shit. Why are we saying shit balls? What? What? What is it? Why do you keep on failing to beat around the bush with swearing? It's kind of cringe. That's the school. She was last seen at the... What? School? That joke got sad. Oh, it's okay. Not all... It's okay. Not all the jokes can be winners, honestly. Wait, the one you and Sari go to? The very same! Wait, the fuck? She was last seen at the school? Well, I guess that's one way to write an adventure plot without leaving the location. But, okay. So I guess was not... Jeez, fuck. But what's she doing at the school? Surely someone would have noticed her by now. Mr. Takeshi is there. Any time and date for when she was last seen? I believe so. Hold on, let me check. He flips through a few pages. Let me, Sari, and Akiara all have a shocked expression on their faces. Here, he puts the folder down in front of us. Wait, 3 days ago? What? Anything special about... Yeah, one major thing. But what does the... I bet... Oh. I bet she's Miss. So from one well-executed twist to a poorly executed one, is that why they've been calling her just by Miss the entire time? Because if we got the name, then we connect the dots too early. Like... I mean, that is a reason, but still, that just comes across as awkward whenever we talk to the teacher. It should be to the left of the date, like it's Sarah. So wait, the club ended at 16 o'clock like it does every meeting, but you left a bit early, Robbie. But does this mean you ran straight past your mother when... Maybe, Mr. Takeshi, is it possible to get CCTV footage? Also, I apologize for putting you both through that. You keep... Apology accepted. I can have a talk with the school about it on Monday. I guess we'll find out more about this conspiracy theory whenever Act 2 of this mod comes out. Oh, will come to. Okay, meet me at the school gates after you both finish school and let your club president know that you two are going to be late. Well, dude, Dad, is the music still... Whoops, we're back to this music. Yep, this music also doesn't really fit. I mean, except for the shocking revelation thing. Actually, yeah, it kind of does fit. So he gets on her phone, calls Monica, and puts her on speaker. Hello? Hi, Monica. Oh, hi, Sarah and Robbie. Why are you phoning me? I thought you had work experience. I do have on it, although I can't say what it is. My father does, although you probably know. I can take a few guesses. No, just calling to let you know that me and Robbie are going to be late by how much? 6 towards her. She could say what I do, she just doesn't want to. Anyway, Robbie and Sarah are going to be roughly 15 to 20 minutes late. Fair enough. Also, thanks for telling me in advance, Sarah, Robbie, and Mr. Takeshi. Monica, before you hang up, can I quickly tell you something? Sure. What? You remember the super cryptic text I sent you yesterday alongside bringing Goldie home? Yeah? Well, let's just say that if this all goes well, then that motivation stays. Well, I still have no idea what it's about. Yeah, you and me both. I mean, hopefully it all does go well, because everyone at the club accepts you for who you are. Same goes for you, Sarah. Can both of you two promise me one thing? Yeah, Monica? Even if you don't want to talk, just know that the club is always there for when you do. Thanks, Monica. Also, apologize for putting you through that event last Wednesday. I accept the apology, Robbie. You must have had a lot going through your mind. Anything else you want to mention? I don't have Satoshi's number, but I can ask him for it when I next see him, which should be Monday. Fair enough. Good luck with whatever it is you're doing, Robbie. And Sarah, have a good rest of your day. Bye, Monica. Bye-bye. Sarah hangs up the phone. Oh boy, we're now possibly super close to finding our mother. Damn it, Goldie, not again. You did a thing that the mod didn't bother describing. You can have 2 now and another after you did. Oh, don't give me that look. You know you'll be having dinner at the same time as me and Akira, right? Woof, woof. Oh, no. That's a good girl. I give her a treat, put the other one in the bowl, and stroke her head. Okay, by this point, Why? Why does this mod just constantly have music that doesn't fit the situation? Like, it can kind of fit in the short term, but then it keeps going and it kind of doesn't. So when are you taking her out for walkies? Akira took her out for one this morning, and I'm going to be taking her out for one this evening after her dinner. You can join if you want, if you can, Siri. What's the mod? Oh, hey! This is a mod called One Final Chance. It is a mess. It is an absolute mess. Just, this is a see it to believe it mod in terms of just how blah this story is. So hey, oh hey, role playing again, and there we go. Oh, role play. Oh, can I, Dad? Can I? What time this evening? Roughly around 5 or 6ish. That time should be good. So yeah, you can, Sarah. Yay! Well, we best be going now. I'll leave the folders here. Okie doke. See you later, Robbie. See you later, Sarah. Wait! I rush up to her, which surprises her at first, but then she returns. The part mouths after around 30 seconds. Oh, I was kind of joking when I said that they timed the whole thing, but nope, 30 seconds. Even though we've been going out for a few months now, that was our third full Make-It style kiss. It felt awesome. See you later, Robbie. See you later, Sarah. Love you. Love you too, Robbie. Me and Akira both run up to each other and hug. That was amazing, Robbie. What? Which, finding out that her mother's still alive and that she was seen very recently. Oh yeah, I thought you were talking about the makeout sesh for a quick second there. Like, bravo, that was an amazing way you kissed your girlfriend. And is the music... Oh, the music's already just gone, so I guess I'll leave the volume slider up for when it comes back. We part from the hug. Agreed. So what should we do now to pass the time since we won't be making any more progress until Monday? Should we my phone starts ringing. Hold on a second. Okay. Hello. Hey, Robbie. Oh, hi, Natsuki. How are you? Natsuki's trying to hold back. I'm not doing too well. You want to talk about it? Not right now, but I do want to. I understand, Natsuki. Again, although this is coming out of nowhere. Again. So how are you? I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Would it be okay if I came round for at least a few days? Hold on, I need to quickly ask my sister. Why wasn't the phone on speakerphone then? I think I know what this is, Robbie, and if it's the case, then she can stay for as long as she wants. Well, that does answer the question. I put the phone back to my ear. She said you could stay for as long as you want, Natsuki. Can you tell her that I owe her one? Also, I'll be around at 4 or 5-ish. I know what she's gonna say. What? You don't owe her anything, Natsuki, as she cares about you as a really good friend. Really? Yep, you can even ask her when you come around if you want. Thanks, Robbie. I'll see you later. See you later, Natsuki. I put the phone down. Oh, Akiara. Oh, holy shit, just so... Oh my god, that was sudden. Okay, so we have a name now. Kagan. So maybe they did have a confrontation. Jesus Christ. Akiara, you alright? I returned to reality. Oh yeah, I was just lost in thought. Random, out of nowhere thought. Yeah, exactly. This mod does that so often. It's so jarring. And it is insane. And just like, wow, may as well get changed. After getting changed, I sit down in my chair with my hands in my face. I end up standing up and punching the air to remove some stress. After a few minutes of shadow boxing, I feel refreshed. I breathe a sigh of relief, then head downstairs. Oh, okay. Hey, I found our old Pokemon games. Want to play? Pokemon! Because reference. Any specific reason? 2 reasons. 1, for old time's sake, and 2, you'll find out soon enough. You could have just said for old time's sake, but okay. Yeah, I've missed you all. There's a sly smirk on his face. Ready? Yep. After an hour of playing, I noticed he's beaten me many times. How? Because you forgot to take your 3DS with you when you left. This mod is sponsored by the 3DS. The system may not be supported by Nintendo anymore, but it's still a good time if you can get your hands on it. You cheater. I can't blame you. I would have done the same, to be fair. I mean, that doesn't sound fair, but whatever. Although some of those are pretty close. I thought I was going to lose on a few occasions. After he says that, we hear a knock on the door. That must be Natsuki. You go to Goldie while I answer the door. Okie doke. Robbie goes over to Goldie, and I answer the door. Hey, Natsuki, how are you? Instead of responding, she runs out to me in tears. Well, I guess that answers your question. Not good. Yeah, see? That answers your question. I wrap my arms around her, and we hug for a few minutes until Natsuki stops crying. I'm gonna ask a question, Natsuki. It's gonna be difficult to answer, but I want you to give an honest one, okay? Okay. Have you told anyone else the truth? The truth? What? I guess about the abuse? What? Yes, I told Monica. That's awesome. Just know that you have friends that'll support you no matter what, right? I know, I'm just not ready to tell them yet. Completely fine, Natsuki, and I'm not gonna force it out of you. Thanks, Akiara. You've been a good friend over the past year and a bit. I could say a half, but I guess they've known each other long, so that's nice. You're welcome, Natsuki. Would you like to come in? Yes, please. We both walk into the house. Alright? This young girl has been through a hell of a lot in her short life so far. I'll never forgive him for this. You meet her father? Sorry I had to see that, Natsuki. At the time, I feel that there was no one there to support me. My heart knows that's false. My brain is saying it's true. You know your brain is lying to you when it comes to stuff like that, Robbie, right? Both me and Robbie help Natsuki carry her stuffs while he avoids the question. Well, hello, you. What's your name? Goldie. That's a cute name. Like you. He says that with a similar smirk to when he suggested Pokemon. Again, shout it to the heavens! I'm not cute! Seriously, what is up with these people and constant shouting like that? Also, 5 exclamation marks. Good job. Yes, you are. You're cuter. What? Anyway, quick question. Just gloss over that. Yeah, me and Sarah are gonna be taking Goldie out for a walk in about an hour or two, and I'm just wondering if you would like to come. Sure, I don't see the harm in that. Who knows? We might bump into Yuri, Satoshi, or Monica. Oh, and Monica told me, Yuri and Satoshi, not to press any of you three on what happened the other day. Wow, that was, yeah. I'm saying you free because I'm including Akiara. It'll be nice to meet up with those three. Also, if you see Monica before me, Atsuki, tell her I appreciate that. Will do. One last thing, Sarah will be coming around tomorrow as well to help me and Akiara paint the walls. If you want to, then feel free to join us, Natsuki. I'll keep it in mind. Also, thanks for telling me in advance that Sayori is going to be coming around. You're welcome. I'd ask why you're in your school uniform, but if you don't want to talk about it, I'm not going to. Thanks, Robbie. She plants a little kiss on his cheek. She's cute. Is kissing on the cheek just a common formality in this world? I remember Yuri from Club Meetings episode 1 saying something and that was treated as a joke. I remember that, but then it's like, oh, this mod's treating that as like real. Yeah, see, he has a girlfriend? Exactly, I thought that's like, oh, this is just a, like, what? I mean, kissing the cheek could mean anything, honestly, but like, seriously? I'm gonna get changed. Whose room should I use? What is this, trying to form a, I don't know. There should be a spare bedroom up the stairs and 2 doors to the right. Thanks, Akiara. She keeps doing that! These people keep doing that! What is happening? Maybe it's like, yeah, this is a common form of greeting and thanks. Kisses on the cheek. Because that can't just be an exclusive thing that people, I don't know, just... What's that delicious smell? I'm cooking stuffed pork tenderloin, which is a dish made by a certain chef who we say is a not so... Gordon Ramsay reference! Because reference! Can't wait! It's nice to see her excited, although it won't be as good as he would do. Why? After 30 minutes, Robbie gets the food onto 3 different plates and gives me and Natsuki 1. Are you not having any, Robbie? You see, the difference between having a comma there with no comma, it makes you sound like cannibals. But with a comma there, it's the obvious thing. Are you having any of the food, Robbie? But again, no comma, so you sound like cannibals. Oh, I am. I just need to do something quickly. Get Goldie's dinner ready and place it in her bowl. Goldie, your dinner's ready! Just keep shouting. Comma, save lives. She walks over to her food while Robbie walks over with his food. I notice that Natsuki is almost finished. This is good, Robbie. Have you ever thought about becoming a full-time chef? If anyone's the chef in the club, it's you. You shouldn't sell yourself short, Robbie. Pun intended. I guess she's fine with her the height jokes now. Oh, because if you put your mind to something, you can achieve great things, as long as those aren't, you know, Robbie knows what's implying. That's true, to be honest. I really don't see myself becoming a chef. Instead, I plan to work backstage in plays or in a TV studio, like setting up a set or maybe writing a script. To be honest, I feel like people who work, they should get enough credit and respect. So even if you do become the next Graham Elliott, reference! Because reference! My respect for you will go through the roof, Robbie. Again. Really? Yep. Also, have you written any scripts yet? Yeah, but you wouldn't like it. Oh, no, you're not pulling that one on me. Are you sure you want to read it when we get back here tomorrow? Sure. We've all finished our meals. All of a sudden, we hear a knock on the door. And, yay! Hi, Akiara, how are you? I'm good, thanks, you? I'm good. Haven't had any rain clouds all day. Lucky. I invite Sarah in and she runs over to Robbie. Robbie, allow me to give you a big hug. She runs over to Robbie and still hugs him. What do you mean still? Despite her getting her clothes wet from Goldie, I guess? The fuck? What do you mean, oops? It doesn't matter, Sarah. I'm nearly done anyways. There's a towel in the bathroom that you can dry yourself off with. Okay.
Suri goes upstairs. She certainly has a happy fun today, which, if I'm being honest, is a good thing. All finished. She comes rushing back down just as he says that. Goldie gets excited as Robbie goes over to her. Just hold still for a second, please. Lead on her. Took long enough. You all ready? Yup. Okie doke. Sis, you have the key, so you lock up. Okay. Still, no. Capital F. Start locking the door while Robbie, Natsuki, and Suri start walking on their own with Goldie. Hey, wait up! Feel that evening breeze. What? I guess that was the middle of a sentence. What? So I'm getting friends in a certain manga or franchise you enjoy. There's no better feeling. Agreed. After a few minutes of walking, we bump into two people who Robbie and Sayori recognize. Hey, Yuri and Satoshi. How are you, the two of you, on this lovely evening? I'm good, thanks, although Satoshi seems worried for some reason. Oh, I guess back to my POV, suddenly. Hey, Robbie, Natsuki, and Suri, can I talk to you three alone for a minute? Sure. Go out of hearing range of Yuri and Akira. Still, he start playing a game and listening. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. What game are you playing? What game are you playing? Like, guys, I'm scared. Where are they? Where are they? What the hell is this? What? What? What is this background? It looks like they're in front of like a thread of... What? Why does it look like they're all in front of a thread of fabric? Or like a blanket? What? What? Also, Baldur's Gate 3? I've heard good things about that game. Saw it through like cartoons made by people. Well, I haven't played it, but I have heard good things about it. Still, like, what is this background? Guess I'm scared. This is mine and Yuri's first official date together, and my first ever date, and I don't know what to do. I won't be surprised if it's Yuri's first date, though. I think it is Yuri's first date as well. So, you just said two sentences that mean the same thing. Really? Or... Oh, someone else was supposed to... Oh, frick. Sayori was saying that. Never mind. I think it's Yuri's first date as well. Yeah. Well, I need the best you can do, Satoshi, is just be yourself and take Yuri somewhere where you'll both enjoy, and not just for you or just for her, something that you both like maybe the cinema or a fun fair and so on. Wow, what a run-on sentence. So what you're saying is that both of us need to be ourselves, but what if she hates me for what I'm hiding under my... hair? What? What do you mean under your hair? What, do you have a scar? She wants a true friend, let alone girlfriend. I'll always accept another person on stuff regardless, such as sexuality, race, gender, personal beliefs, and so on. Agreed. Are you sure? Because I read that girls prefer it when you're not yourself. Well, have you read that from a spouting complete bullshit? I mean, like... I haven't really played Baldur's Gate or any of the Baldur's Gate games before. If I buy it and play it, I'll see what happens. The sun. Why am I not surprised? What the fuck is the sun? I have no idea what that is. Yeah, me neither. And I'm just assuming that's not the... What? Ah, yes. The best place to go for dating advice. A book titled The Sun. It's a British tabloid known for being complete and underwhelming. Then why are you reading it? Well, if you already know that it is complete and utter wank, as you say, then why are you taking advice from it? Well, there you go. Tabloids are known for spouting bullshit, or wank, as he put it, as... Natsuki does air quotes. The Sun seems to be no exception. Sure, I'm sure that my sister would give me the same advice you just gave. Thanks. Satoshi hugs all three of us. I know the perfect place that she'll like. It's not an ideal date spot, but the library. Yeah, the library seems ideal. You check out books. I can see that working since both of you are into novels and lengthy word books. Satoshi and Natsuki chuckle at that. If only I could make Sayori laugh. These thoughts are right. I am a... This keeps on being complete random out of nowhere. Artie, you alright? I suddenly lose my train of thought and a few tears start forming in my eyes. What's wrong? Nothing, just a rain cloud. Now let me hug it away. Guys, can you go over to Yuri and Akiara? I need to speak to Robbie in private. Sure. Okay. POV, Sayori! Natsuki and Satoshi walk back to Yuri and Akiara and I sigh. It didn't seem like any normal rain cloud, Robbie. Trust me, I know. What? It's okay to be shocked right now, but I have a question that'll be extremely difficult for you to answer, but it is super important. Yeah? I take a deep breath. Are you thinking about killing yourself? What? Can you please just answer the question? Yes. I feel tears fall. I already know the answer to my next question, so I'll move on. After that, do you have a plan and means to— Oh, it's the 7 questions thing that you read about if you look up, like, I guess suicide prevention. Plan? Yes. Means no. Next question, I already know this one, but is there someone you can turn to for help? Yep, 4. I know in my heart that I do, but I feel like that you're all just doing this to try and make me feel better, and that everyone, including you, would be better off if I wasn't in the picture. Jesus Christ. I hold his hands in front of me as he starts. I know how much of a— Oh, about the lore. Okay. So if I want to play— okay, so I can play Baldur's Gate 3 and still get the general gist of it. Also, again, vulgar. I know that we'll never fully be rid of our depression and our rain clouds. We can learn to keep our rain clouds from each other. What? You just have to try and remain strong. I don't know if I can, Sayori. I know you can. Do you want to know how? How? Because you're the strongest person I know, and I fell in love with you because of your usually easygoing personality, your strength, and your willingness to try new things. Pretty much. Okay. I mean, you see— are you enjoying it so far? Like, are you enjoying Baldur's Gate 3 so far? I promise you that I'll always love you no matter what happens. Same here. We both lock lips and start kissing, completely losing ourselves. What? Oh, POV Akiara, what are they doing? Natsuki notices the two playing tonsil hockey like 2 certain wrestlers a few months back. I don't even know what reference that is, but I'll just chalk it up there. If she gets me, Yuri, yourself, and Satoshi, hold up. I have an idea, so I'll go behind one of them, and someone else will go behind the other, and on my mark, scare the 2 of them. Now, I shouldn't say this, but I've always wanted to scare Robbie for all the times he scared me. Although we did do it unintentionally, but as long as we don't harm anyone, I don't see the harm. Yes, I don't see the harm in a thing that doesn't harm anyone. There we go. Natsuki passes the lead for Goldie to Satoshi, who bends down to stroke her. So with Yuri going behind. Do you think this is gonna work? Whispered. I am whispering. That's nice. That's a nice description of the game. Again, might have to check it out someday. I have no idea. Good morning! It is literally the middle of the night. Jump back! What is it, morning already? What is happening? Why aren't I spacing my— How long have we been kissing? Why aren't I spacing my— I don't know! What's up with the grammar mistake? I mean, Siri, they noticed Natsuki and Yuri as well as me, and Siri tried— I'll get you back someday. I'd like to see you try. All 4 of them come over here. Does your Ven come back over here? What? Okay, but in all seriousness, Robbie, do you feel a little better? A little. What the fuck? All 4 come over here. The 2 Ven come back over here. All 4, not Yuri, Sin. What? Why are these 3 huddled so close? So you gonna be joining us? We'd love to, but Satoshi, who you're currently standing right in front of, and it says that he has a surprise waiting. I did, but it's gonna have to wait tomorrow because the place is closed for the night. So I don't know about you, Yuri, but I'm staying. I'll stay as well, Fen. Awesome. If Monica was here, it'd be like an unofficial club meeting. True. The rest of the walkers is all laughing and telling lighthearted stories that I'm pretty sure mostly exaggerated, or at least mine were, but it was all in good fun. We all had a laugh. The walk ends, and then Sarah going in. That was a fun walk. Would it be okay if I stay overnight? Should just make sure that it's okay with your dad first. Okie doke. Sarah goes over to her house and comes back 10 minutes later with the night stuff. And I think you can tell what he said. Yup. Robbie runs over too and hugs Sayori. Group hug for no reason? Oh, Sayori. A lot of the stuff in this mod happens for no reason. But sure. We both join in on Robbie and Sarah hugging until Goldie runs up to us and knocks us all down with a slap. Where's the meanie that did that? She looks over to the cult. Just the most jarring close transition Oh, I can't stay mad at you. Sad as I teleport into my casual clothes. She then takes the hat off Goldie. Jarringly back to the literature. What was that? Like, nope, this mod just can't choose between having Sari in casual clothing or literature club clothing. At least for this. What? So it'd probably be a good idea to get changed. Feel free to use my room, and don't worry, I won't peek. I'll make sure he doesn't. Hey, Sari speaks pretty quietly. I don't mind if you peek, Robbie. Did you say something, Sari? No, I didn't. Okay. In a few minutes, she comes back down in her pajamas. Those are super cute, Sari. Thanks, Robbie. She kisses him on the cheek, which is, you know, apparently the formal greeting. And Sari and Robbie sit next to each other. And Natsuki manages to sit on the other side of the two, with Goldie lying on the floor in front of the couch. What should we do now since it's 2100? Which in this case would 12 a.m. 11. Movie? Sure. What do you lot want to watch? We have action, comedy, romance, horror, and musicals. Yay, the squiddy emojis are back. Do you have the musical with the plant? What? Natsuki looks surprised. I'm surprised you like that movie, Sari, especially considering its theme. Just another run. It's a great movie, and the music is so awesome and catchy, and the relationship with the two meteors is really cute, and how they end up together in the end. Yeah, we have it, but I don't know whether this is the version Sari is referring to, or whether it's the other version. Hold on, I'll be able to tell. Could you pass the case, Akiara? Sure. I give him the case, and after 20 seconds, he speaks. This version actually has both versions, so it's kind of like you're choosing their fate. What? Choosing their fate? Is this one of those movies that has like a bad and a good ending? Gives me back the case, and I put in the disc for the version Sari was talking about. POV? Sari whispers something to me. I wouldn't have minded if you peeked. Whisper back. Didn't know, plus Natsuki forbade me from going upstairs until you came back down. Here, chuckle softly and give her a kiss on the forehead, and I wrap my arm around her. And here Natsuki goes really sweet. Why did you enjoy this movie? Considering its theme, I thought that you'd avoid it at all costs. An easy way to put it is that you and Yuri managed to convince me to broaden my horizons with books. So I decided to do the same thing, but with movies as well. After the movie ends, me and Sari stretch, and then get up to take my tablet, and Sari goes upstairs to get hers. Hold on, before you take yours, yeah? How about we fill up our cups, take the tablets, then see who can finish their water first? But we'll be on the toilet all night if we do. What do you mean? Can I just see forbode uses past tense of forbid? Yes, is that not how you're supposed to use it? Also, how much water are you taking? Fair enough. Take our tablets, and since we don't have much water, we finish it off, and me and Sari heads up to my room. Yeah, is that not how you use? Oh, foreboding is... No. Foreboding is like... Oh, I get it. Forebode is like a thing where it's like, oh, this is an intense atmosphere, if it's like foreshadowing is something bad. And for... Why is it being used as the past tense for forebode? Forbid, Any more conviction of something? Yeah, forbade, forebode. Yeah, see, forebode means incomparably different. Holy shit. And Natsuki... Yeah, like Natsuki Natsuki's foreboding Natsuki made the atmosphere have a foreboding atmosphere, so we couldn't really do much. Well, I'm heading to bed now. Night, Akiara and Natsuki. Night. Night! Natsuki speaks to me. Wanna play video games? As long as we're not too loud, since those two will be trying to sleep. Fair enough. Oh yes, I most definitely forebode him. Help! I have this strange feeling that something bad will happen if I go up there. What's gonna happen? Why aren't you telling me? I hear my game console being botted up. Why? As I close the doors, let me get that door replaced. I turn the light off and join! Why is join capitalized? Sorry on the bed. Robbie, there's something I've been wanting to do ever since we started going. What's that? She locks her lips and I might have moved one of her. Okay! You're just going. No! Oh, for frick's sake. Nope!
I don't think there'll be like a CG thing for it, but it's like, Jesus Christ. This freaking sex scene in Blue Sky's Sayori's thing was better executed than this. And that was a thing that felt completely tacked on and unnecessary. But at least there was like... But at least with that, there was like a little bit of build up to it. Here it's like, wanna sex? Yes! Completely out of nowhere! Like everything else in this mod. And it's... even actual like porn mods of this game sometimes have better like stuff than this. Like a mod called Me and You. I played that, and it's like, and that was like had like good build up and stuff. That's what I meant when I said that. Yes, it's just that for this to be fun, both of us need to be consenting, and if I'm being honest, wanted to do that since we started going out as well, but couldn't do this, I have to tell you. Plus, I don't want you to think that I'm some kind of pervert. I personally hate that the community... I mean, yeah, me too, but it's like... No, it's... Yeah, I don't really like that either. Like, it's this weird thing, too. But like at the at least the Me and You mod executes it with like it has a story to it, and it's not and it feels like more character driven than focused on the stuff. So at the very least, there's that for that mod. Anyway, so I just caught back by my comment. Really, Robbie? Especially what's happened this past week? Plus, I've known you for 11 years, Robbie, and I know you'd never do something like this without permission first. But then lock lips and take each other's clothes. I'm just going to... I don't think... I'm just going to move you out of the way. Just in case. Let's see what happens. Oh wait, we're still going? Why are we still going? Frickin' wonderful, we're still going! I wake up in the morning to find that our clothes are all over the floor. Holy shit, we actually did, didn't we? Sarah wakes up not long after me and doesn't bother leaving the bed. Last night was fun, Robbie, although now we've now lost our V cards. Who calls them that? I chuckle. It was, but are you sure you're feeling okay? Yeah, I am, although it is super cute that you're concerned about me. I care about you. You do know that, right? Yeah? She unlocks lips with me and we part after a couple seconds. Yeah. Especially you could... Yeah, I wonder what the CGs would look like in this. Wait, V-card punched? What happened? Wait, what? What happened? But did something happen? Or was that like a joke or something? Like... I mean, the extra characters are any indication. Yeah, that would be interesting to see how this mod, like, draws a CG. Yeah, she likes lips again. Okay, Akiara, 3 hours later. Nothing worth talking about. Okay. Oh, okay. Made myself breakfast, and while eating, I noticed Natsuki come down the stairs. How was your sleep, Nat? It was good for the most part. What do you mean? Natsuki points up, and we both hear creaking. Ah, I didn't hear since I had earbuds. I'll buy you some later today. How long did they... What? Okay. We have a certain happy couple from the room. What? 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 Nope, nope, stop! What the fuck was that? I managed to skip like most of it, so it just like kind of flashed by. No, I am not going back to read that. But like, why? Why is this coming out of nowhere again? It just keeps happening, holy shit!
Why does this suddenly out of nowhere turn into softcore porn? What the fuck? Whatever. Finish eating, then Robbie says in the cash. You did have a shower, didn't you? Yep, together. We didn't need to know that. True. Well, I'm happy for you both either way. Thanks. Robbie comes to a realization. Oh crap. What? Forgot to get Satoshi's number when we met up with him yesterday evening. Don't worry, he gave me his number on a piece of paper yesterday to give to you. Oh, thanks, Sayori. So he pulls it out of her pocket. Thanks. One, and kisses her on the forehead while she blushes. Breakfast time! Don't worry, I already gave Goldie her breakfast. Point to Goldie eating her breakfast out of her bowl! It's a bowl! Holy shit! You wanna know the thing about poor... And just... Why? How? What? Bowl doesn't even have an E in it. How do you... Can't the characters have a normal conversation? There's always something what? I know! Not even... Pancakes already. I think by this point, everybody just kind of gave up, and we're just stuck with the Holy shit. I get the feeling that the writer just essentially maybe gave up, and now we're just stuck with the aftermath of the giving up. Well, I mean, you know, you wouldn't, and I don't think you've really, like, mentioned, like, too much stuff out of complete nowhere before. I mean, there was the one time with you calling me, like, handsome in the chat, but, like, other than that, I can't really think of anything else. Why are you going oh? What? Yeah, why? Me and Natsuki both watch in the kitchen while I question why she's saying oh. What? Why? What is this mod? By the way, me and Robbie have been awake for around 3 hours now. We would have come down earlier to give Goldie her breakfast, but we didn't want to wake anyone up. It doesn't matter if you did that, Sarah. Oh, that's normal. Okay. Well, I mean, at least you probably won't go into, like, random conspiracies about, like, sixth sense and ghost power and stuff. Although I don't know. Although I did sneak down here to get a quick snack for Goldie to hold her over for breakfast. Robbie! Robbie replies with his mouth full. If we get... What do you want? Out of complete nowhere, what? At least this out of nowhere thing's acknowledged by them like... Oh god, I'm sorry for that noise. Yeah, that escalated quickly, what the fuck? So, what kind of question is that? We're not that far in our relationship yet. What's wrong? Oh, well, if it was to say if it's a girl... Oh, right, no, we did do the sex, so I guess we could... talk about what might happen if... Oh, God, what's the next thing gonna be saying? What is the next one gonna... Well, out of complete nowhere, I took a test, and I don't even want to finish that sentence. You probably get the picture. Also, what? Yeah, that wouldn't get confusing at all. Akiara meet Akiara. Confused? Don't worry, I'm pretty sure anyone who sees the two of you together will be two. Child's a boy, then I go to the... Makoto is not sushi. I don't think I could get... No. Surprisingly very superstitious. Okay. Yeah, like, kids... Yeah. Let me breathe this up. What was that for? I don't know, the fact that... the fact that you're both 18 and still in school, so you can't really afford to have a child? Well, at the moment... It's not that I don't want children, far from it, it's just that right now... Yeah, we kinda can't become parents for obvious reasons, but if it all goes well, we won't be open to that. Cool! That was a conversation. I couldn't... Maybe they used the...
Oh god! Maybe they used the ball. Wow. Well, okay. I mean, if the way the text that way flashed by had any eyes, anything to believe, maybe they did. What now? We still need to get paints and a door from a DIY shop. Natsuki's coming with us. Do you two want to come with? Sure. Same, just let us get ready. But we're Shinra-san, but pulling him up the stairs and come back down a few minutes later. What? I see what you meant now, Siri. What? Everyone what? Okay, I get into the front passenger seat of the car. Oh, POV. I thought you were gonna drive today, Akiara. Now I'll let you drive today. Before you say anything, Robbie, I do know what I said the other day. We just have to hope his driving isn't anything like in video games. We all laugh, and then back out of the driveway. Okay, music's just gone, abruptly. So do you know where it is, Akiara? Easy, turn left down here, then turn right and continue along that road for 5 minutes. Okay? Are you sure you know where you're directing him? Yep, I've been there multiple times and it's only 10 to 15 minutes away. Right, okay, you're gonna want to turn left after 5 minutes. Okie dokie. Continue down this road for another 5 minutes. What are you, a GPS? And it'll be on your left. Oh, okay. So say a quick question. Yeah? When did you and my brother start going out? 5 months ago, actually. So this is your 5-month anniversary? Yeah? Wait, do we need to get anniversary presents? I think you've already got it covered, buddy. You don't have to, Siri, but if you can, if you want, there's no one stopping you. I thought I forgot for a second. Laughing really turned into the car park. Is this it? Just find a spot that we can get out since it's free parking here on Sundays. You are 5-month anniversary. Again, a bunch of grammar mistakes throughout this. Yeah, a lot of grammar mistakes throughout this mod. You kind of just get used to it. But it's like, you are the 5-month anniversary. Awesome. After 30 seconds of searching, why do we keep doing this specific time? I find a spot and turn the engine off. At least your driving wasn't the same as when you play video games. I could drive like that if you want. One last of the joke as well as a police officer. Like, oh, I just overheard a random conversation. I, as a police officer, just have to be a constant eavesdropper. What? Right, so what first? What do you mean? I need to get a door for my room to... Punctual, anonymous, serial bowels. Yeah, there's a whole lot of stuff here. Okie doke. How about we split off into pairs? Someone goes with Robbie to get either the door or the screws. And I go with someone to get the paint. I'll go with Robbie, said just muffling Natsuki. This means I'm going with Aki! Okie doke, Sarah, get out of her way, please. You probably have no idea where they're going. True, so if I remember correctly, the paints are down this way. I don't know how to open up... What is going on? Okay. I've only opened up to Natsuki Novus. Oh. If you ever want to talk about... Okay, it may be later today. What is happening? You were thinking about the time you opened up to Monica, weren't you? I mean, we didn't... Completely out of nowhere! Again! How did you know? You were accidentally thinking out loud. So, she actually just said, if you ever... She actually just recited the thing again. I think... No, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me, honestly. But thank you for the consideration. Also, yeah, just another drastic change. What she said is true, though. Like, this mod just changes... this mod just changes moves at the drop of a hat. It's just completely ridiculous. Kiara steps in front of me and crouches down. Maybe next week when you find the right one? What? You mean the right... partner? What? Remember, me, Hannah, Robbie, and Sayori will be right by your side every step of the way. Really?
Really? Is it a little kiss in the forehead? Again, is that just common greeting? What is with this? Is everybody just in a polycule and nobody knows it? Not even them, but they're just doing this subconsciously for some reason? Because I'd sooner buy that explanation than the... And then I don't know! I wouldn't be surprised at that point. And so if I remember correctly, the paint's down this way. We eventually reach the paints. And so what colors shall we get? Mixture of red, blue, and yellow? Like, either everybody's in this weird, in like a freaking thing, or this is just a common greeting. Probably gonna go with common greeting thing, I don't know. Pick up the paints. And now to try and find Robbie and Sari. Excuse me, do you know where the doors and door screws are? Sure, follow me, you two. I'm not surprised that they didn't know where they were. Well, we'd best go to them so we can pay for everything in one go. Agreed. Yeah, just leave the paint store. I'm sure there's a master register thing. I mean, actually, no, I think they do kind of have that malls. Oh, this door looks pretty, but so does this one. I like this one. Oh, this is... Oh, this is door. This is door. This is door. And door exists. And Natsuki What? Actually, wait, no. This is door and Natsuki have something in common. That is a sentence. Even the MC's like, what? What are you even saying, dude? What the hell are you even talking about? They're both cute. I've never seen you get this worked up about a door, Sari. It's not just a door, it lets you know what kind of person lives behind it. What? What? That is a sentence. Yeah, I don't agree. Yeah, no, I just say that is a sentence in the loosest of terms. Also, I guess because my door is like barren and white with like 2 squares and 4 rectangles, that means... I honestly don't know. What? Again, MC's not buying this either. Like, okay, sure thing, Sayori. We'll just go with your door analogy for now, and we can just keep on doing this. Hey, you two. Can you two help me pick one? Sure, but wouldn't you rather ask your boyfriend? She shrugs and says, I don't know, with her mouth shut. Me and Natsuki pick out the same door. Okay? Make our way to the till. Is MC wearing that coat backwards? Oh, I didn't even notice. It's literally right up his neck and covering his chin. Oh, that too. Oh, that too. There's no buttons or coat stuff either. God, is he wearing that coat backwards? Again, would explain why the coat is up to his freaking chin. Okay, after an uneventful 10 minutes, we make our way out. Right, so the door is going to be delivered later today. Is he okay? What do you... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's trapped under the jacket. Right, so the door's gonna be delivered later today. Can we get home before this jacket consumes me? Help me! Help! Help! That's a surprise until we get home. Alkali Duckily! Simpsons! Because Simpsons reference. Alkali Duckily! Might as well just be saying... I go in the back with nuts. Oh my god. Weed the items in the boot of the car! What? Don't you mean we put the items in the trunk of the car? What the hell is the boot of the car? What? Do I not know car anatomy? Do we need... I probably don't. Never thought I'd find myself eating leftover beef at 11 a.m. I never thought this mod would take 4 hours and 15 minutes to finish, and it's still going. After 10 minutes, we get home. Oh, POV Robbie, with the music resetting for no reason. We get home after 10 minutes of driving. Alright, so does everyone have clothes that don't mind getting dirty? Yep, my casual wear. Same. Ditto. Okie doke. Okay. Hey,
Hey Siri, what are you doing up here? I was just putting my coat on my bed. I just want to... Sure. You're not... Can you please... Damn it! POV Robbie! Go to the viewers. Hide the coat. Like, I can't see much! The coat's blocking my vision! It's consuming me! Jesus Christ. Oh god. We just wanted a makeout session. It wouldn't have taken too long. No, it would have turned into... I blush extremely hard after hearing Siri say that extremely casually. How long would it have taken? Probably around 15 to 20 minutes. What? Why are you... Well, your commitment... Thank you! Although, then again, it's already been like 4 hours and 17 minutes. I just... Makeouts... They sure can! They sure can. But yeah, like, we're in the final stretch, probably. Hopefully. Maybe? It's too long, you can have one later. Yay! She says as she jarringly changes into casual clothing. Yeah! We gotta go hardcore! Painting the house is hardcore! Whoa! Okay. We're getting into some hardcore house painting around here. Thanks, Akiara. Natsuki kisses Akiara on the cheek. What? If she wasn't in a relationship with Hana, then I'd quote a certain donut lover. What? What do you mean? You mean Homer Simpson? He's got a wide variety of quotes. Which one would you quote? Also, yeah, is this just a formal greeting? Why is everyone just kissing each other on the cheek? What the fuck? What? I'm not getting much stuff. Oh, well, don't worry. I think that the mod is almost over. Hopefully. But yeah, this is entertaining. Yeah, let's go and do some hardcore painting. Let's say moving the paintbrush along the wall as if she was a conductor for an orchestra, as well as humming a familiar tune. Hey, Siri? Yeah? You see that wall over there? Point to the one that hasn't been painted. Yeah? Wait to see who can paint it first. Oh, you're on, she says. It's the mod is not consistent with the clothing that is worn. Consistency! This mod just does not understand that. They both rush to the wall. Natsuki and Akiara are sitting down because they finished their part. If I was a betting person, I'd place mine on ending in a tie. Same. 2 minutes later, you think we should show them that's been fully painted? I'm wondering how long it'd take for them to notice. 2 minutes later. Consistency isn't a word here. Yeah, this is just so inconsistent. Oh my god. Haphazard works though. You know what? Fuck it. Natsuki raises her voice. You do know that the wall is fully painted, and it has been for the past 10 to 15 minutes. We both suddenly stop. Alright, totally knew that. Same here. So who won? I'm not sure. Let's just say it was a tie. Okay. Natsuki's excited. Hot damn! Painting, man! Hot damn! Did you just turn into... What? Captain Holt. She looks surprised. Yeah, he got that. Yeah, probably was the one that got me into it. Okay, this is a conversation topic now. Nakiara was the one that got me into it. It's awesome that you managed to get someone else into that show, Robbie. To be honest, when I first I was you in, I wasn't sure whether you'd like it or not. By the way, yeah, I hope the project goes well. I'm also glad that this is fun to watch for you. Also, I keep noticing, they keep mentioning the weather. Like, you know, rain, sunny skies, weather. I just haven't really been mentioning that because if I did keep mentioning that, I'd probably be a broken record by this point. And there's already enough problems with this mod as is, so... I wasn't able to get into it at first. When I saw an opportunity to watch a few episodes in one go, I was able to get into it. Fair enough, then. Right, so what now after we just randomly talked about Captain Holt? How about you and Sari play multiplayer on the game we were playing yesterday before Mr. Takashi came around? Cool, you up for that, Sari? Shit, just give us a few minutes of me and Sari rush up to... I am just going to... I'm currently... A dozen cinnamon buns. Yeah? Yeah? It's cool. No need to apologize. And just stay like this for 20 minutes? So I guess she was right in that what happened. Just stay like this for 20 minutes and head downstairs. Well, now I'm ready. Let's play, Eki. Bring it. Me and Natsuki make a mock scoreboard on a piece of paper from my notebook. I then give Goldie a treat. Go live. They time everything. Exactly! They keep timing everything. 30 seconds to do this, 10 minutes to do this, 20 seconds to do this. I made a joke about that earlier. They keep doing this. Also, Goldie has two names apparently. He's either called Goldie or Go-Lide. Might name my dog Go-Lide if I ever get a dog. Just, that sounds like a unique name. If you both end up with the same amount of wins at the end, there will be one last race to determine which one of you two is better. On the off chance that you both get disqualified from the race, its opponents will be on for every race, then that race won't count. But if it happens with the sudden death race, then the one who was disqualified first will be declared the winner and the best at this game at it. Oh, two. Why am I saying okay? Like, okay, ha! Double jinx! You both owe me some sodas from the vending machine when we get back to school tomorrow. You both ready after I just did that epic jinx? First to paint who all wins. That does sound like it'd be cool for like a short little skit. You know, if you wanted to do a skit like first to paint the wall wins. Psh, done. Hold on, I still need to pick my train. What's this doggy one like skit? This one reminds me of Goldie. And Goldie. I'll get it. Now, you try to keep Goldie quiet and say, please pick a train. Okay? Answer the door. Hi, Robbie. How you feeling? I'm good. Thanks, Monica. Didn't know you'd be here, but not a whole lot. Although, I'm trying not to let that get to me. That's great. I just came here to see if... Oh, you... How the fuck do you screw that up so badly? Jesus. To see if OU could let me round for a few hours. I also brought Satoshi and Yuri. Hey, we are here now. I was like, let me see what my sister says. Hold on for a second. I was like, am I high? Mate, well if it was like strong enough to elicit that feeling, then, I don't know what to think of that. Not even also, yeah, that probably would be a little bit. Is it okay if Monica, Satoshi, and Yuri come in for a few hours? Sure, I don't see anything wrong with that. Hold the door open and gesture to the three inside. Unofficial club meeting! Also, the TV is just, I don't know, like, I don't know. I got auto-modded. Wait, what? Oh, you mean like the auto-mod, like, deleted a message you had? Well, at least it isn't, like, well, at least it isn't doing, like, oh, nope, you have been timed out for a few seconds. Oh, it's pending approval. Ah, okay. I don't really know how that works, really, so. I said winch, but with an E. Oh, wench! Wench, okay. Of all the things for the automod to do. Just get banned rather than timed out. Oh, really? What? Today Monica is dressed as a red... Oh yeah, the custom clothes. Oh, this is completely original. I thought this was the other one. Wow! What? That looks nice! Hey, thanks to me and Akiara, I couldn't have done it without Sari and Natsuki. I agree with Monica. Agreed. Wait, is that Tetsu and Denshi Day battle? Yeah, Akiara and Sari having a 10-round
competition to see who's better at the game. You know, a love-hate thing going on. Well, yeah, Automod is a little. Yeah, Automod's a little weird, but like I kind of keep. But I keep it the. Yeah, but like it would have been a lot worse before. Like. Or just had to fiddle with that for a little bit to get things working right in terms of that. It's like an unofficial club meeting. Natsuki, let's go with Goldie, who runs up to Monica, Satoshi, and Yuri. Yep. Well, hello, you. Is this the dog you mentioned in the text, Robbie? Yep, this is Goldie. She's so cute. Agreed. So who's winning so far? No one yet. This is still the first race. Monica, Yuri, and Satoshi, feel free to get yourself something to eat or drink. I'm good for now, but maybe later. Thanks, Robbie. Sure, I could go for something to eat. While Yuri goes to the kitchen to get something to eat, Monica and Satoshi sit down on the couches. Oh, jeez, more of this shouting. But at the very least, it's like appropriate because it's like commentating stuff. So it's like, and Akiara's the winner on the first race. She just needs 9 more to go. 10 races later. Seems that we have a tie with both players having 9 wins. So that'd be more like each player having 9 wins. So double that, and that'd be 18 races. So that's not really 10 races. So before Monica, Satoshi, and Yuri came in, but in case our 2 contestants forgot, on the off chance that they both have 9 wins, they've gone to sudden death, and up until this point, the computer's medium. Oh, they're switching them to hard mode. Oh, you 2 are in for one fucking tough race. That's like you switched. Win for this match, one of our 2 contestants will do A, stop at the end first, or B, get disqualified first. So are our contestants ready for... Can I quickly go to the door? You know where it is. Why are you asking permission for this? You don't need to do that. You know, you 2 would make a great announcement team for a sports event. Well, that's nice. Really? Oh, definitely. Why are you, like, doing a stutter? A thing for that. Hey, you both know that the school is a recording studio. I bet if you ask nicely, they'll let you use it for commentating over a pre-recorded sports event. Definitely. Yeah, again, there's a whole lot of grammar errors. Holy shit. Really? Sure. Robbie, how would you feel? I'm in. The recording studio is used in my media class on occasion, so I could ask the teacher tomorrow whether or not it's okay for the 2 of you to use it. Chances are, though, you won't be able to use it until next year because we finish for the holidays next week. Awesome! I'll get back to you at the club tomorrow on what the teacher said. You and I love. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Nice. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. That rem dines me. Oh my god. Yuri, Satoshi, and Natsuki, can I have your attention quickly? Sure. Robbie and Sarah will be around 15-20 minutes late to the club tomorrow because it's something that they need to do. Happy unprocrastinating year. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you get whatever project you're working on finished after this is all all over. Okay, Sarah comes running back down the stairs. Sarah comes rushing back down the stairs. We already said this. Why do we need to say that again? Right, so you 2 ready? Before you answer that, I have an idea. What? How about you, me, Monica, Satoshi, and Yuri all count down when the timer shows up on the screen? Sure, just say everyone, because the names don't fit in the tag. Right, you 2 ready? Yep. Game loads quickly. Jesus Christ. And he fell about a month ago. Oh, thank you. Going back to the friggin' tag. And see, it's gotten bad to the point that the freaking name tags are covering up the text. Like, I know it says ready, but imagine if there were like 5 names up there and that was like covering more of the word. 3, 2, 1, go! A few minutes later, the race is nearing the end. Our 2 contestants are nearing the final corner of the track and they're practically neck and neck. That's right, and with 4 other opponents nearby, how this race will end is anyone's guess. On the final straight, but who's gonna stop first as both reach the end? Okay, we all watch for a couple of seconds, but it feels like an eternity. It's a couple of seconds, dude. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Let's see if it gets into the Plinko box. Yeah, it did it! You got into the Plinko box. Woo! What? 2-8. Oh, that was a pause. It's not a chill. Yeah, these people are pretty chill, honestly. I like that. Also, thank you again. Again, I'm glad that I'm able to. Also, I'm glad that you're enjoying these streams. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. Well, look at the. By half a second, the winner is Sayori! Shout it to the heavens! Like, about half the other stuff you say. Everyone cheers and claps. Well played, Sayori. You too, Aki. The two hug. Anyone else want to play? After an hour, it starts to get dark. Well, I'm going home now as it's starting to get dark. What is up with this, like, greater than symbol? What? Also, the descriptive text literally just said it started to get dark. Just say 1 hour later and then have Satoshi say the thing. Like, dark, as the greater than symbol starts to eat the sentence. Do you mind if I come with you, Satoshi? Sure, I don't mind. I'm also gonna head home. See you 3 tomorrow. POV Akiara. Robbie closes the door after Monica leaves. Damn, we didn't get a chance to make a plan, although I doubt that was on her mind. Everyone knows that light is greater than dark. Yeah. I'm in the quiet okay. Huh. Okay. Then don't think of having my Twitch channel described like that, unless you're talking about a different thing. Because I do not know how I feel about that. Good intentions, but like, I don't know. Oh, I meant. Oh, however. Oh. Oh, sorry for misinterpreting that. I don't know. I thought we were still talking about, like, oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry for misinterpreting. Akiara, can I speak to you privately for a few minutes? Sure, Sarah and Robbie, can you two go upstairs quickly? Like, you don't just let us take our tablets, the both of us say in complete unison. Jinx! They both take a cup of water and the medication up to Robbie's room. So what did you want to talk about? Oh, she hugs me out of nowhere and then starts to burst into. Thanks for not telling the others about my dad and myself. Hug her back. You're welcome, Natsuki. Do you plan on not telling the others anytime soon? I can fully understand if you don't want to, for reasons I think you can guess. I plan on telling Robbie and Sayori tomorrow. Tablets like iPad Kids. No, but I can see where the confusion would come from. Tablets like pill tablets, where you, like, take some water, and swallow it. I just did that as an example. I didn't actually have pills in my hands. That's awesome. You know you're welcome to stay here for as long as you want, right? But again, I could see the confusion, because, you know, same word, different meanings. Thanks, Akiara. She lifts her head up. Notice that her eyes are reddening from the crying just now, but she gives me a little kiss on the cheek. Again, is that just the formal greeting? She then walks upstairs and Sari comes out of her room alone. Hey, Sari? Hey, Akiara? Where's Robbie? He's up in bed asleep. We were talking and he started to fall asleep, so I tried to, but couldn't. Okay, Sari, there's something I need to tell you. Well, like, want to rather than need to? Sure, what do you need, Akiara? Robbie already knows this, and I think Natsuki has some suspicion. No, she awes some suspicion, but you know on Saturday when you come around for the Parfait Girls Marathon? Ernie the Milkman. I'm guessing either the song has been overplayed to the point that it's bad, or it already was bad from the get-go. I have never heard of that song. I've never heard of that song at all, and judging from your reaction, I don't think I want to listen to it. There's going to be another girl here, and well, that's my girlfriend Hannah. She's gonna be staying with me, Natsuki and Robbie, and maybe you if you want, until she can get a gig. I'm guessing Ernie the Milkman is one of those tunes that stick in your head. Yeah, kind of like Baby Shark, you know? Like, you don't want it stuck in your head, but then it is stuck in your head to the point that even the mere mention of it is just like, oops. Oops, the tune's back. Oops. It's too well known. That's awesome, Akiara, being able to bring your girlfriend here. I'm also sure that everyone else in the club will accept you both for who you are and who she is. Final Fantasy Gold Saucer theme. Okay, there's that like the good stuck in your head or bad stuck in your head? Like, good stuck in... Okay. I'll see what happens with that. I'm also sure she's a nice person, so I can't wait to meet her. You really think so? Yep. That's awesome. I hug Sayori. Can I say something, Akiara, while we're on the subject? Sure. Until I got into a relationship with Robbie, I honestly... Oh! Okay! What? I mean... Bravo! You're bisexual? That's pretty cool. I, myself, am pansexual, so, you know, that's nice to hear Sayori come out about her feelings. But just like with every other plot point in this mod, like every single other point, this comes right out of nowhere. Again, really good that she's like confessing that Sayori trusts Akiara enough to like tell this too, but again, just like with the sex, just like with FMC's Sixth Sense, just like with MC's little meltdown at the home, just like with everything else, it comes out of nowhere. Like, there's no foreshadowing, there's no build-up. Everything that happens in this mod has the subtlety, has the transitional subtlety of hitting you over the head with a baseball bat. Just, wow. Yeah, it's like, actually, yeah, it kind of does feel like that. Just go through the checkpoints at these random times, so... That's awesome. I'm trying to say is that that's awesome. So does Robbie know? Yeah, I told him once that I had feelings for you. The transitional subtlety of a red-hot kidney stone. Yeah, that works too. That's actually a better description than what... That's actually a better way to describe it. Like, it comes out of nowhere. It takes you way too much by surprise. But if something takes you by surprise, it should be a good reason. Not, oops! Oops, you're now just learning this information that wasn't foreshadowed well. What did he say? He encouraged me to try and ask you on a date. He even offered to be with me for emotional support if I did. What I am in that sense. You mean the transitional transitional subtlety? Because in terms of subtlety, I sometimes think I'm being subtle when I say stuff, but then, you know, my friend sees right through my subtleness that wasn't actually subtle, because I'm like, so hypothetically, and then I talk about a thing that's way too specific to be a hypothetical. The point is, if you want to try to be subtle, don't start your sentences with hypothetically and then describe the event. You might as well just talk about the thing that's happening at that point. As someone who's also bisexual, I can fully understand why you wouldn't say anything. If I'd known, then I would have asked you instead. We'll forgive each other. Hug, then a quick kiss on the cheek, after which Siri takes her tap blessed and goes upstairs, most likely to bed. Oh, sexuality. Well, that also takes a bit of time to figure out. You know, like, no one really truly knows until, like, you know, they start to have feelings. Like, if you're a guy and then start to have feelings for a guy, that's when you kind of know something's different about me sexually in terms of sexual identity, you know? So, like, yeah, these things can take time to figure out, and I hope you figure out your sexuality soon. May as well go in a few minutes. Oh my god, image background black not found. Holy shit. They couldn't get the... Also, that's... Imagine, they couldn't find the black background in a black background! You cannot make this up if you try to. Holy shit. But yep, end of Act 1, Week 1.
Week 2, Act 2 will be out at some point, although we have no idea when, but it'll take much longer, because it's quite possibly the longest of the 3. So, longer than this, then. The events will be starting around 18 hours after the events of Week 1. What is this? The actual code for the black background is literally seen black. Okay. What? I know myself how so does Robbie. Who the hell is emergency? You're saying emergency if it's the name of a person. Why isn't the author just saying this either? They said that the last 2 times, maybe for the 3rd time they wanted it to be like special? But yeah, again, good intent. But yeah, there we go. Another nice talk about like what you can do about your depression. If you don't know who to talk to about it, you can call one of the numbers in the... Oh, Akiara's joining in too. You can talk to your police officers, although that does vary from country to country. I don't know if you should... I don't know, maybe talk to a police officer if the situation gets grim, but I feel talking to, like, your parents and family as well as a therapist first would be better before resorting to calling the police. Yeah, see, family, friends, teachers, your boyfriend, girlfriend, so many more. You don't think you're important to anyone anywhere, but you are because you're able to make someone's day brighter just by being there for them. So please look after yourself, and if you need it, then get help. You deserve it no matter. There'll also be links to websites which may help in the files. Alright, and that... What? My time is getting closer soon. Who is that? Holy shit, I did not... You know, when I streamed this mod in, like, one stream, I did not think that it would take this long to complete. What? Wow, was I surprised. And holy shit. Again, no disrespect intended for the author, but that mod was bad. Again, the best of it... Yeah, should probably start with your parents and your family members, as well as trusted friends before going to the police. But anyway, wow, that mod was a mess. The sentence structure, a mod made from the best of from good intentions, just turned into a complete mess. The sentence structure is horrible. The grammar errors are bad. The story, plot points just come right the hell out of nowhere, and well as like a chat member said, has the subtlety, a transitional subtlety of a frickin' kidney stone, as well as just a bunch of stuff. But yeah, aside from all of that, this was fun for all the wrong reasons, of course. Like, I really don't think the mod was intended to take you right out of the moment, and I don't think a mod that, like, the music doesn't fit certain things. They talk about sixth sense and enses and ghosts and oaths and stuff, and expect you to take it seriously when it's both mentioned out of nowhere and also just, okay, we're going with this. Yeah, this was fun. But this was long, and this was fun. Probably could have split this into 2 parts, but it's too late for that, and yeah. I did signed by yours truly. Yeah, chat also helped make this really fun to go through too. Thank you, chat, for sticking with me throughout the stream. It probably wouldn't have been the same without you. So, yeah, what's next? Well, I don't know. In terms of like Tuesday mods, maybe I'll start playing a mod called Within at this point in time. Maybe, I'm still not sure. But as for this Friday we'll have the finale of the Turquoise mod. So we'll see what happens with that and see if Monica and Sayori will be able to fix their relationship, which is starting to look more toxic. Ever played Abridged? I have heard of it through the Afro Zero playthrough, but I haven't really played it, so Is that like a recommendation to start playing that? Because I probably might someday, you know? I might play that someday. Keep that on like a list of mods to play. But anyway, that's the plan. And I hope you enjoyed this super long stream, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.